So
But we left the mine, the Glimmerdeep for now. So
yes, you have all left Glimmerdeep and returned to Thieves Hollow, which I will show here on the map. And you guys have decided to do a few things on your own. Let us start. Very brief recap. You've been in Thieves Hollow for a little bit now. After the attack on Sloopadoop, you are still trying to find your way to the surface and have taken on a quest from the King of the Hollow to clear out Glimmerdeep Mine. You have been successful so far in clearing the initial entrance. There's still much to do, but with what you've accomplished, you were able to get a bit of a reprieve to maybe resupply, fix yourself up, breathe less stagnant air, and then jump back at it. We're gonna pick up from where we left off, starting with Aurora, because where she begins is going to dictate where we're at. So Aurora.
1 second.
Okay. All right. Any questions anyone has before we go into it?
So y'all come here often?
I don't come here often.
Okay.
I stay here all the time.
I try to get together when I can, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Aurora, you find yourself outside of Glimmerdeep Mine, which is just the north spot here. Let's show that there. And you approach. Let's see. The three muscular orcs that have been waiting here. Their skin is inked with tattoos of the Black Hand on their body in different areas. They are waiting outside of Glimmerdeep around a campfire as they've watched your group disperse with your trophies. They exude an air of intimidation, but what would you like to do?
I guess approach them friendly and see if I can sit with them for a sec.
If you can sit with them?
Are they around a campfire or something?
Yes. I'm fixing my camera, but yeah, they're around a campfire right now.
Where can I join you for a sec?
They look at each other and then allow it through just their physical communication. They extend an arm for you to sit, and they're pretty huge creatures. They're, double your size almost. Very built like Ray.
I thank them graciously for allowing me to sit with them. And then I'll ask them, so, how many people did you lose in there?
Did you cast Comprehend Languages?
Yeah, I thought we did that last session.
Okay. Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion. Okay. I'm gonna use guidance too because I don't have faith. That's a.
What's your D4?
2d4.
1d4.
1d4.
Nice. So 17. So, as you ask them, and the language is a bit, oh no, comprehend just lets you understand it, not speak it, right?
Let me see. Well, maybe they understand because they spoke to the king, so I'm assuming.
For the duration, you understand the literal meaning of any spoken language. Okay, so you understand it, but you can't speak it. So you speak in common to them. Do you speak undercommon?
I think I do. I think. Don't quote me.
Okay. Well, you start speaking in common, because you know that for sure.
Yeah, I do have undercommon.
Okay. So switching to undercommon, they get the gist of what you're saying, and the sort of leading figure, the bald-headed one with just a chin strap, sort of fuzz going on, responds 5.
How unfortunate. Whether people, I'm not sure how your community is in particular, but do they hold significance to you?
They were tribe. Their significance
Ah,
was in their deaths.
I see. Well, now that I've seen some of the trials that they had to go through, what exactly is the reason that you need to fight for these mines?
Not for us to decide. We go where we are ordered to go. The mine has treasure, so we go.
So you were ordered to go. And how exactly does this get wrapped up with the king?
We have a deal.
A deal? It doesn't seem that he's been the best at fulfilling his end of the bargain. What deal could that be?
Persuasion check.
Um,
Nice.
and then the This is the 1d4, or is that fine?
That should be fine.
Okay.
They look at one another and then look back to you. We help take the mine. We get first rights to whatever we find down there. The king gets the remainders, or the continued mining of it, for whatever businesses he wishes.
Is it worth it? You've lost 5 of your comrades in the pursuit of this.
That is not our decision to make.
And whose decision is it exactly?
Why are you so interested?
I mean, if I'm roped into assisting you in this endeavor, I just think it's fair that I know exactly what I'm getting myself into. Of course, I want to help you. Losing your comrades are an unfortunate circumstance. But I'll do my best as long as I know to honor your fallen.
Let's see. Where? Our captain is Dekrosh. That is all I will say.
Oh. Ttrpg. How do you spell that?
This is all happening right outside as we leave Glimmerdeep.
Yeah, you've all already left. You've all each
Okay.
gone to your own separate ways. So
Okay,
Alright.
gotcha.
And do you feel like this bargain is safe for you? That doesn't necessarily seem like your lineage is the most welcomed in these spaces.
if we are ordered to die, we die. If we are ordered to kill, we kill. That is all we need to know.
But I don't want you to lose life so frivolously, I should say. Do you really feel like he'll hold his end of the bargain for you? And what if he fails? What happens then?
It does not matter. If we die, we die. If he honors his end of the deal, he lives. If he reneges, he dies.
Huh? I see. Since we can break bread together, I'll think of you as friendly acquaintances. I do hope you succeed in your endeavor. I'll do my best to assist you.
They look at each other, shrug. Deal. And good luck on your endeavors. The
Thank
mine
you.
goes deeper still.
Deeper. And how far have you gotten as a group together?
We once made it to the chamber of the Hive Lord itself.
And what type of dangers have you seen in your travel to the Hive?
The only danger that matters. Death. All manner of creatures call that place home. You will have to face not just the Kruthic, but those that survive in their ecosystem.
Mm. That includes the rest. How exactly did you manage that? Did you have a workaround for the weapons for the rest?
Persuasion check. You might want to use guidance.
It's 1d4, right?
Yes.
Oh.
I guess you'll have to find your own path in.
We could, but a little help wouldn't hurt. After all, this is to fulfill your end. My allegiances aren't the strongest with the king. However, for the loss of your fellow, I shall align with you. So what would be the best way to accomplish your goal is for us to work together.
He stands
Ah.
up and kicks some dirt into the campfire, putting it out, and goes, "Don't die. That is how you fulfill your oath."
Ah. A hard bargain. And if we do make it and secure your treasure for you, how will we work then? Will it be friendly? Or will you be more privy to work together?
That is not my decision to make.
Well, I do hope upon completion of a success, we can become more acquainted. Perhaps even friendly.
Thinking to himself for a moment, he seems less interested in continuing the conversation. More
Keep you
suspicious.
so long.
Make an insight check.
I'm gonna put guidance on this too.
Hard to read. You can understand their language, but body language and they're not great communicators when it comes to divulging information they're not supposed to give out. But with that being said, your conversation with them comes to an end. The hour passes, and we move over to Kref. Now, Kref,
Mm-hmm.
you've asked around, bleeding your way through Thieves Hollow, and have been pointed towards this sort of enigmatic, large Kuatoa medicine woman who has a very small shop that is unwelcoming to anyone taller than her. You have to sort of crawl into her chamber as she is covered herself in coral reef and fungus, and she starts washing her hands in a very weird black brackish water, and she goes, set, this is going to take a moment. Do you have the coin?
How much to heal my arm?
Let me see. She comes over, inspecting it. 10 gold pieces, and I can have you done right here and now.
Oh, I am a little light. Only have 7.
You have anything else you anything you would like to trade?
I have a question.
Yes.
For lesser restoration, would that bring his arm back to a normal state to be healed, or is that not
Yes.
okay? So can I think
You,
I have a spell slot available to help him with that.
you can, but he's off somewhere else by now.
Yeah.
Your conversation would have taken the hour of sitting with them, talking, and all that stuff. Each person now has gone off into different directions. But in general, the ailments like lingering injuries would be cured by lesser restoration, which is important to note for the future.
Sorry, though. You gotta work that out. No bad.
It's good. How about I give you uh I'll give you 7 gold pieces. Would you take an IOU?
Whose eye?
No, not an IOU. Like I will owe you 3 gold, and I'll try to get it as soon as possible. Because I'm doing I'm clearing out the Glimmerdeep for the Master of Hollows. But I sort of for us to continue the journey into Glimmerdeep to clear it out for him, I sort of need this arm to fight.
Persuasion check. She comes up close to you and looks you right in your eye. 5 gold now. And if you find any crystals, You bring me one.
Okay, what kind of crystals? What do they
Anything
look
will
like?
do. They
Oh,
shine. They're fragile. They sparkle in the light.
okay, didn't we? I think, if I remember, didn't we pick up some crystals?
I have them all. Yeah.
Okay, all right. So just want to make sure. Okay, that's perfectly fine. You have yourself a deal.
Yeah.
Let me just
She
take
spits
off.
on her hands and starts rubbing the spit into your arm.
Oh, that's unhygienic, but okay.
At first, it feels dirty and gross, and then after a bit, she starts sort of praying and mumbling some words and incantations. Her eyes close, and she starts shuffling back and forth while praying over your arm. The shells around her necklace clank together, and after a few moments of these, a sort of greenish glow around her arms embraces the wound, and your wounds heal and close up.
Ooh, ooh. I flex. Urgh, good as new. What is your name, madam?
Nanagatha.
Nanagatha? Thank you so much. And I promise I will be back to give you some of those crystals. You have my word. Nanagatha.
I will
How long
hold you
how
to it.
gotcha. And then how long basically did that take?
About the hour.
Okay, dang. All right.
Asking around, finding her, the process. You'd have some spare time, but that would be your next objective.
Okay. Yeah. The only thing I would do after Nanagatha, I will basically go to the Iron Quarter to go pick up my new weapon. That's it.
Okay. We'll see if we get there.
Yeah.
Or Boulder Falls, everyone dies. Moving to the Iron Quarter, we have Orgoth.
Orgoth.
You are
Become
pointed in the Iron Quarter to some tradesmen who actually have inventory that is available for purchase, aside from things that are at request. You learn that they are all blacksmiths in service in the Iron Quarter must make things and inventory it with the Iron Hold, and then they decide who can buy and sell things. However, in this moment of time, they have some extra inventory. So, what are you looking for?
I mean, what would you have? Like, looking for like a breastplate or some sort of an upgrade to the armor,
Well,
like an enhanced,
one
shield or something.
of the Duragar explains, we've got many different things, but what I have right now, if you're looking for a little bit of padding in your armor, I can give you some reinforced studded leather. Now, it's not going to protect you against everything, but it should knock a couple of damage points off your hits.
Is that better what I've got already? Chain?
Well, chain is different. Chain is giving you a higher AC overall, whereas studded leather is based on your dex. So the higher your dex, the better your AC becomes. Now,
Yeah, I'm not a dexterity-based guy here.
He does show you the armor, however, if you're interested. And I will show that to everybody. So, reinforced studded leather. The reinforced property, a creature wearing this armor takes 2 less damage from non-magical, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
You don't have a breastplate for sale?
Breastplate's gonna be a lot more expensive than leather. We're talking 800 to 1,000 gold.
I don't have that kind of coin.
Most of the steel trade is locked up for now, and there's a premium on it, thanks to whatever's going on in the Underdark.
Well, I came down here to go shopping, and everything's out of my price range. Is there anything that can? Do you have anything that can coat these weapons that would, possibly give me an advantage against rust? Besides this liquid I've already got, the Rust-Oleum, something that's a permanent fix, possibly.
I mean, the application you have, I do have more of if you're interested in. This.
I think we've got a vat of it, personally. I think. So that's all good. No worries.
I do have an extra shield if you're interested in.
Well, I've got a shield, unless it's got any kind of enhanced properties. It's the same as the one I've got.
Well,
so maybe I ask him just to clean up the weapons I have, to take off that.
Well, I have this. This is the last bit I have, and he goes in the back and pulls out a very larger than normal shield. It's pretty heavy, but you can try it out if you like. And it shows you a heavy shield.
Difficult for anyone to wield.
Well, you would be able to.
Okay. All right. If you guys don't mind that I spend the 150 gold, I can give him 3 of these refined gems that I've got. They're 50 gold pieces each. Everybody's cool with that?
Guess so.
So I give him the 3 gems.
Okay.
And
it takes them in trade. And now you have a heavy shield. So this one, you gain advantage on checks and saving throws against being grappled or knocked prone. However, it is a heavy shield, which means in some circumstances you may have disadvantage on some checks, like perhaps jumping over a large gap or swimming. Might have to. Swimming, I will say, is probably out of the question. So just keep that in mind. But that being said,
fair enough.
I mean, it's pretty strong, Advantage on checks for grapple and saving throws. So do remember that. The other one I'm gonna put away for now. And we turn towards Takel.
Hello, it's me.
So you've been stopped at Ironhold because you've requested a jeweler to help you with refining the gems, correct?
Yes.
You have been explained that the grace of the king only goes so far. They will allow you access to the jeweler to keep things smooth for a cost of 50 gold pieces. You can pay it after the jewelry is refined.
That's fine, yeah.
Okay. You're brought to the meticulous gnome jeweler with a magnifying monocle on his eye and callous hands, and he explains to you the deal as you enter Ironhold. To follow him, stay close, and touch nothing. You see an assortment of people blacksmithing and finely decaling armor, engraving them. You see people hard at work, and the heat is immense. You are sweating already, and you haven't even sat down. After some time, he takes the bundle that you've come with, and throughout the hour, he continuously grinds them to a polish. I would say with this amount of time, each one that was worth 50 gold is increased to 75 gold each. The one that was at 75 gold goes up to 25 to 100 gold.
Okay.
You're keeping track of all these numbers, right?
Yes, I am.
All right, you're the man.
So you should have 4 that are 75 and
Yep,
one that's
4
worth
that are
100.
4 that are 75, and 1 that's worth 100.
He explains with more time, you could probably get them all to a perfect condition, but the choice would be yours. He does require the 50 gold for the job so far.
Do you know how much time you would need?
At least another hour. And for another hour of labor, another 50 gold.
So we're up to 100 at this point.
Yes.
And that would be basically just taking one of my refined gems and then refining the rest of them.
In a way, yeah.
That would be fine. Yes.
So that's what you're going to attempt to do in the next hour.
Yeah. Basically, it's like, am I helping him or am I just waiting for him?
Well, he would. I mean, if you want to help, this is kind of like their workstation.
Yeah.
Their services. They wouldn't really allow you for that.
Yeah, because in that next hour, I figured I'd just because it's a blacksmithing place. I kind of wanted to go around and see if I can ask questions or watch as they blacksmith stuff. So see how they create and see if I can kind of learn and learn how they do it.
Okay.
Kind of thing.
So
yeah.
make a persuasion check, and we'll see how.
Oh God. Oh, okay.
Double natural 20.
Nice.
So, in appreciating your eye for crafting, they will allow you full access for the remainder of your time here to look at and ask any questions. Additionally, he will reduce the fee if you continue today by half. So, instead of the 100 gold for 2 hours, it would be just 50 gold.
Okay.
I mean, sorry. The next hour would be cut in half, so 75 gold. My apologies.
Oh, 75. Okay.
So 25 for the second hour, if that's what you're going to do.
Oh, that's fine, dude. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So with that being said, we go to Ray. Ray, you arrive at Shadow's Respite, where it is kind of smoky, as they're cooking a lot of different meats right now. Barbecues outside, and it is sort of alive with murmuring as you enter. Some people recognize you and put a pat on your back. There's a lot of people now coming over and seeing you, and of the rumors that you went to Glimmerdeep start surrounding you. You do notice that the king is visually having a conversation with a female Duragar on that second platform in that VIP section.
Up there all by himself as I look up with the Dugar, of course. But, he's fine. Smell the meats for sure. We'll probably ask the nearest person why somebody didn't tell me about the rust monsters. Like, we cleared the whole floor. Why didn't you guys tell me about that? And
Do you ask the general population, or are you asking? Are
the
you going?
general population, yeah, no, the general population. Like, because I was like, I've been hanging out with you guys all night, throwing beers back and forth, and you guys, nobody let me know about that.
Well, that's the
It
thing,
probably,
right? You know, nobody goes in there anymore. The last time we've been in there, the orcs came out, and if they can't do it, what makes you think we're gonna go in there? What are we gonna do? Go in there and rob them, pickpocket them? No, that's not how things go. We're
yeah,
criminals,
well,
not warriors.
we made the orcs pretty happy. So I grabbed the nearest big chicken leg I could pop and just start eating and talking at the same time, most likely.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I mean, they bring beer over. There's chicken.
Yeah. No. If you guys haven't heard of me yet, I'm trying to get here, get out, make a big name for myself, and then probably as I'm eating, just would still. I know you guys are thieves, but I thought I had told you a few stories, so I was expecting a few back, and then I would.
Well, no
make my
one
way
knew
up
you was
there.
going down to Glimmerdeep, and it didn't say anything.
I did leave here kind of a little hungover, I have to admit, but feeling pretty powerful at the moment. I can't believe we did so well. Got grabbed, held, hugged, and bit, and still made it out.
Did you see any? Did you see any giant rainbow-like shells?
Rainbow shells? No rainbow shells. A few of these acid eggs that I have left, just one in each hand.
He's like, whoa! I give you 25 gold.
Let me go talk to the boss first. But
50 gold for the lot. 50 gold for the lot.
50 gold for one, so I can show one off to the boss. I got to brag about something.
Persuasion check.
All right. That was not on purpose. Sorry. Just can't read.
That's a perception.
Nope.
There
13.
you go.
40 gold for one.
Done.
Okay. Mark off 40 gold and one egg. I mean, he gives you 40 gold and then mark off one egg. Sorry.
Yes. I got one left because I want to brag about it. And I think
he grabs it and just gently holds it. Oh, this is which one is this one? One of the Kruthic or the Rust Monster?
That was a Rust Monster.
Oh, that's a nice one. Thank you.
Be careful. I threw it at stuff and it made it eat it. So
he pauses for a second. Right.
Yeah.
And he disappears off.
Like 2 stairs at a time, trying to make it up to the boss.
You get up there, and one of the guards, as soon as you get up, holds you at a pause for a moment, and you see that the king is speaking with this Durgar lady. Him, in his very nonchalant, sitting down, legs crossed. Her, in a more stoic manner. You do hear very faintly a bit of the conversation as it goes along the lines of this. Now, I thought we had a deal. You stuck to the criminal enterprises, and the mining belonged to the Iron Quarter. Now, I told you that you could mine away anything you wanted within our protection. Clearly, the Glimmerdeep is not under my protection yet. So until further ado, I have not forgotten on anything. I already have certain warriors going down there being strong and here's one now. Ray, join us.
I was gonna make a little dex check to maybe get around him and throw. I think I still got a piece of a monster that I brought out that I kind of just toss in the room. Could be just an ear since somebody else had left the head somewhere. I wouldn't be.
It's up to you. Where do you just throw it on the floor?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we went in there. I honestly can't remember which monster you sent me after, but we did clear one whole floor. Was this it? And I kind of throw like a piece and or maybe
Throw a Kruthic arm on the ground,
yeah, there we go.
and it stops in front of the female Durgar, and she is a lot more stoic, well dressed, but not in any regal manner. She's wearing full black plate mail, and she has fiery eyes and gray white hair tied to a bun.
And I'd probably take a big bite out of the chicken leg I got in the other hand after tossing it. Be like, and it's time. What's the next person I'm supposed to take care of?
Well, he's getting ahead of himself, but as you can see, they've made a good start. That's with the help of other companions. Glimmerdeep would be under my control within the next day or so.
Crash, Umbretha.
It gives you like one of that, like the father looks. That's just like, calm down.
All right, I'll go sit down.
It's like,
Go sit down and prop my
like,
feet
don't
up.
embarrass me here.
I go find my chair.
You sit closer and start eating the drumstick.
Yeah.
Trash picks up the Kruthic arm as best he can, like Dobby. It's too big, and he's just sliding it out of the way.
Slight high five as it goes by.
I'll give you 3 days. If Glimmerdeep isn't cleared out by then, my warriors will go in, and we keep all rights to the mine. I have already agreed that it would be cleared as soon as possible. There will be no reason to change the deal. And if there is to be a deal changed, I do believe we would have to play some sort of game, if I last recall. He has a coy smile across his face. No game. 3 days, or we take it all. And she turns and walks out. And he rolls his eyes, unamused, frustrated. After a moment passes and you're just chewing on the chicken, you're done by the time he's had a moment to speak.
I'm just waving
And
in
he
the air
just
like a
uses
wand.
he uses the finger and motions for you to get closer.
Yeah, I scoot the chair. All the way up to his desk, maybe a little uncomfortably close because I'm a bugbear and I can do that too. Squeeze in a small place.
Ray,
Yes, yes, boss.
I do appreciate your timing, but I do require a bit of updated information and a level of urgency. So, tell me, what is your progress?
First floor, done.
Okay. You've dealt with the Kruthic, I see. Any other things that I need to know about?
There's a tall squid monster that likes to hug and bite. I think it come out of the wall like a big rock.
Yes.
Started grabbing everybody.
I had an ex like that once. Well,
Was
want
clingy. It was
Wow.
clingy.
I believe you. I believe we've come to a sort of understanding by now. I think
and
you're
one-
the one I can ask a personal question.
Hit me up.
Is there anything else I need to know about your group?
Survivors. Other than that, just trying to help and push forward. Not saying that they don't talk too much.
I understand that. And he gets in closer. Are there anything you've come across in your time that I need to be made aware of?
You already know we're all running from the drow, right? I mean, other than that, it's just kind of how this happened. And of course, the big demon. Good lord, where did that come from? Battle axe. Need a better battle axe. Yeah, sorry, I'm getting distracted. What was the question again?
I need to know that I can trust you, Ray, and your group of adventurers. And it seems that you're as open as you can be, but I need you to understand this. If there are any secrets being hidden from me, it would be most unfortunate. And he now grins a bit evilly as he normally does. The nefarious smile comes to life.
Your back teeth are as sharp as your front. That's nice. That's nice.
Well, I think I've made myself clear. Back to it, Ray. We are on a
Yes.
timetable. Tick.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Gets up and bounces out of the room and goes for something to drink
Okay.
and catch up with the party. Maybe
Alright.
I'll go find my table and clear it for anybody else that wants to show up there eventually.
For sure. I mean, you're a friendly figure to most people here. They make room. Drinks are there. There's more food. There's whispers now of a lot of different rumors going on in the Underdark. And with that, we continue. So, what is the group's decision? Do you all have things you would like to continue doing here in Thieves Hollow? Or would you like to return?
Glimmerdeep.
Yes, return to Glimmerdeep, or is there something
Just
you guys would like to do?
I hit you with the question in the chat there about
Oh.
the armor removing the penalty that I had going on for the that rust monster attack.
Within the time period, maybe not within an hour. They would be willing to trade if that's what you want to do. You could trade out your Warhammer for a new one.
Yeah, because I think the damage was on the shield anyway. So if I have the new shield and I trade out the Warhammer, theoretically, I should be okay. Does that sound fair?
So a brand new Warhammer would cost about 15 gold. They're willing to trade your old one for a new one for 10. So if you want to pay 10 gold and trade in your other Warhammer, you could do that.
I have 10 gold for that.
Armor, however, is not really on the menu here.
Yeah, we switched out the shield. I mean, I don't know if does that negate the -1 on my armor class or no?
Well, you're using a different shield, right? Yeah, using
Correct.
the new one. Yeah, so you're fine. I mean, unless
Okay.
you want to use the other shield.
No. I have it with me just in case we need it for some reason. But
Okay.
as long as those penalties are eliminated somehow, that's great.
Yeah. So you
now we're
switched
coating
out
everything with our Rust-Oleum, and we can keep moving.
Yes. Okay.
Yep, great.
So,
Thanks.
what is the group's decision? What would you guys like to do?
I'm really beat up, so I mean, realistically, we could spend the night at the Shadows Respite and then head back in the morning. Fresh.
Yeah, I think rest would be nice, but I'm okay with anything. I mean, I'm okay with going back to Glimmerdeep, but if there's anything I wanted to do I mean, it wasn't anything that was like, I just wanted to look crates and stuff.
Right.
But other than that, I mean, I'm okay with either going back or if anybody else has anything else they want to do, they can say something.
Yeah, I just want to just go to Iron Quarter to pick up my weapon, and then we can go back into Glimmerdeep.
Okay, so we'll do one more hour.
I have 12 hit points. Just let people know.
I mean, resting and everything.
You guys haven't, to be fair, you guys haven't used you took a long rest, you went into a fight, you haven't used your short rest hit die. So it's up to you. You've only woken up about like 2 to 3 hours at the most.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a
So
good chance we go back to bed and the same monsters we fight, or at least something will be in there waiting for us again.
there is a there is a high definitive probability there will be something
But if we
changing.
can get in there, we might be able to hold that up a little.
As long as people got
Or
spell
it's a
slots
thought
for
process.
healing and bring me back to life, we're good.
So
You know.
you can use hit die. You guys still have your hit dice available. Plus, you did
But-
level up, so you have an
Yeah.
extra hit die.
At the same time, the spellcasters, we're gonna need spell slots if that's the case.
It's up to you guys. So
So
you want one
mean,
more
we can-
hour right now, for sure. Correct?
For sure.
Okay. So
Yeah.
1 second.
I know he said that every like
Are we
2-3
allowed to
hours.
split?
What?
Like half of us can go in and the rest need to do something? Because then I can long rest for the 4 hours inside the cave. And that should hold that up.
So basically, if you're wondering about the mechanics, is 1 hour out, I don't roll anything. Second hour out, I just roll to see if I make an actual roll. So it's like a 50-50 that something happens. After 3 hours, then I'm for sure rolling.
I just need spell slots. So that was my suggestion. We can split up and wait. If other people don't need
I
to
need
rest
as long a rest as possible, so I can use a hit dice or two, but I mean to burn them all out as we're going back in seems a little
So let's have a vote. Rest or return? So just put it in the chat, and I will be 2 seconds. Gotten very hot. So
Wait, so is that a thing? Because that changes my answer.
is what a thing.
So if I went back in, could I rest inside or no? Because then that's not the case.
You guys can rest
Well,
inside.
if you're resting, it'll take you 4 hours. He's still gonna roll for what happens in the cave anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's a difference.
what are we-
Rolling because there's people in the dungeon rather outside. There's no reason for monsters to not wander if there's no adventurers to stop them. Seeing that the adventurers that are slaying things are still in the dungeon is different. They're much more
That's okay.
Yeah, it's less likely that they're gonna start wandering and attacking you.
Because if we're doing it like that and we're gonna return, not do a long rest, then I think last time I saw I had 1 spell slot left.
I think I got 1 rage left myself.
yeah, I have no lay on hands. I have I'm like walking in like still beat and bleeding basically.
But our thought process is if we go in, that is that we just took the hour. If we talk the DM into another hour, that means that
I can use like 1 hit dice. I don't want to burn through them because you only get half of them back on a rest, right?
And then once we get into the cave, once we fight for a little bit, we might be able to stay the night in there and work with an encounter in there, and then we'd have it.
I just have nothing to back me up at all. 0.
I feel you. But within 2 hours of that, we might be able to get Aurora to get her stuff back if she could crash out somewhere as we're just kind of holding.
Yeah, she needs 4 hours.
I can give myself a cure wounds.
Crash out in the corner where we're kind of just holding base. I don't know.
She needs 4 hours.
Yeah,
I need
yeah,
8
yeah,
hours
no,
to get mine back.
Yeah,
I need
no.
long
I
rest,
understand. That's I thought what she was thinking about, and if we return, that's probably what we would have to do. But it's up to you guys too. I'm just trying to figure it out, to talk it out.
Seems you guys are kind of split. So, it's up to you.
I just don't. I want to be able to help in if we run into something, and with where I'm set up right now, it's not going to take much to take me out of the mix.
If I was a spellcaster, I'd want to stay the night or stay all night before I went back in, also, and just take a chance and see how many.
I'll
I have no
give you guys
problem with going.
I'll give you a little more context to help you. The roles are different for me depending on where you're gonna rest. So if you guys want to rest a full night's sleep at Shadow's Respite, understand you're obviously on a timetable, and returning. Ray, you've already been informed about it too.
And yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe clearing the table when everybody got there. Hey, we got 3 days from what the boss says.
So with that, it would be up to you guys. You could rest in Glimmerdeep. It's a different sort of table I'm working with, because the encounter is more based on not that necessarily that you would be. It's not the mind getting repopulated. It's more of, do things notice you while you're resting, like in that area. So.
Morgoth has faith in his companions, and he knows the Silver Flame will protect him either way. So if he's ready to go, he's ready to stay. It's up to you guys. He's going to do what he's got to do here. I think I can use a cure wounds on myself if I have to.
Doesn't get repopulated, then I guess we can say.
Well, it's up to you. You're the final vote. You have all the power.
Mm-hmm.
We have. Okay. So 3 for rest. Where would you guys like to rest? Shadow's Respite?
For Glimmerdeep, is that the other option?
Well, you guys don't. He's for resting, so you guys can go back to Shadow's Respite and go to your rooms if you wish. As Ray has talked about, you do have 3 days.
I thought Aurora wanted to go into the mine to rest.
Yeah, that was my
did I
original
misunderstand?
You can do that.
Yeah, but it didn't
Either
seem
way.
like it was going to work out that way is good.
Your choice, Aurora. Rest inside, rest out.
We're sitting around the table discussing.
If there's like another big boss, then we'd be technically like 1 down. Even if I had all my spells, I don't know how long I'll be able to keep that alive. So I guess resting outside makes sense.
Okay. You all return to Shadow's Respite with different things accomplished, and you spend your 8 hours resting. What are some of the things you guys want to get done before that? So, Kref, you wanted to grab your weapons, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so 1 and done. You get your weapons grabbed. You did your payments already. Anything you in particular want to do?
Well, because since technically I haven't met up with the group and we haven't made that decision, like if we're gonna rest on the outside or the rest on the outside, I'll just grab my weapon and then run back to where the party said we'll meet up at before we go back in.
Okay.
At the respite.
At the respite, yeah.
That's fine. So you grab your stuff and then you guys.
Because in my mind, since I'm away from everybody, in my mind I'm thinking like, okay, I can just grab this real quick and then run back to where
Well,
we're
it's your
supposed
decision.
to meet
What
up.
would you like to do with your 8-ish hours? You're gonna rest for most of it. You grab your weapons. Okay. Is there anything else you want to do?
Okay, yeah. If resting, we're gonna mostly rest. All right. Can we go back to the? Can I go back to the dude?
This guy says another dude.
Yeah. Can we go back to the? I forget his name, but the one who also takes secrets as well. The dealer, yeah.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, I want to go to him.
You find his shop, as empty as it normally is around here, and it is dark with some candle lights. The rows of glass counters that have the oddities, the weird looking shrunken hands and rings of different magical properties. You see candles and boxes and gauntlets and different weird items for sale here. He's not immediately found. You look at the back end, the table that he reads cards from, he's not there. And as you look about, from behind the curtain, he exits into your purview. He sees you and says, "Welcome." The shrunken face, close to the bone, almost like a skeletal man, appears with his top hat. "How can I be of service?"
You once said that you also take secrets as payment as well, correct?
He nods his head.
Okay. What if I say I have a letter that contains secret information of a mine and it's concealed, but you may be able to find it. If I can't remember if that's true, he may be able to find it with the actual lantern that we traded him as well. Even though like the lantern is like it's like a compass. Would
Okay.
that be of interest to you?
May I read the letter beforehand?
Sure. So I'll hand him the letter that I have.
Make an insight check. You hand him the letter. He opens it, starts to read. His eyes darting back and forth through the letters, the sentences.
Appreciate the cooperation.
"I will pay gold to keep this letter. How much would you like?"
Hmm. What would you do for trade?
Trade.
Yeah. I figured that would be more valuable to you and to me as well, because there are some items I would like to at least procure. Not very expensive ones, but at least something that would be feasible for the amount of information.
He looks at the letter. "I will trade you any item, 500 gold or less."
Oh, whoa. Okay. I wasn't expecting that much. Okay, dang. Hmm.
Now, there is a condition.
Okay.
Upon payment, you will be forbidden of speaking of this deal ever again.
Oh, gladly.
No, literally.
No, I mean, what deal? What are we even talking about right now?
I will take this letter off your hands.
Hmm.
I will give you an item within my store for 500 gold or less. And you will never speak of this arrangement again.
Agreed.
You feel a cold wind shift as the wind chimes through the store start clanking together. Agreed. So, anything you like?
Um, I wasn't really paying attention to the selection that you had, but what do you have as of right now?
What are you interested in? Potions, scrolls,
For
wondrous items?
how about a little bit of both? Potions for sure. I would like to get some potions. And then what kind of wondrous items do you have?
Hmm. He comes over towards your side and then pulls out a drawer from beneath the glass, um, the sort of shelves that I don't know, the display cases. um, I do have something more along your bloodline, and he shows you this. The blood trade pendant came to me, ironically, through a blood trade.
Oh, that's that is actually very good. Mm, anything else?
Turning his head, sort of like, okay.
I
Not
mean,
gonna.
ooh, I'm sorry.
Looking about through some other of his things. Um, let's see. You do have a bit of the. Let's see. No, you don't. Potions. Let's see. Nope, that's way too. Wrong tier list. I do have one of these. And he pulls out from the potion cases a potion of greater healing.
Ooh, now that would be beneficial. How many of those do you have?
I only have the one right now.
Do you have minor healing potions as well?
I do have two. So the
I
potions
would
of regular healing are 50 each. The potion of greater healing is 200.
200. I'll still have 200 left. Okay. I'm okay with do to take the greater healing potion and the two minor healing potions off your hands.
Hmm.
Anything to round out the other 200?
Potentially. What is this?
You know, I ain't trying to be greedy. I'm trying to share the love with everybody. Like I would have loved that diamond. I'm like,
I do have this
Oh, you didn't get
scroll.
that?
no, I didn't.
The blood trade
He's
pendant?
getting healing potions.
Yeah.
I do have this scroll of divine
500,
favor.
yeah.
This can come in handy if you know when to use it.
You know, you have yourself a deal.
Okay.
I'll take the healing potions and the divine favor.
Okay. So, can mark that in your inventory. You can remove the letter,
Gotcha.
and He goes, "A pleasure doing business with you. Enjoy your time."
With you as well. And then I'll walk back to uh Shadow's respite.
Okay. With that being said, oh, hold on. The pendant I will put away.
If we're all hanging out at the respite, I tell them, listen, I've got these gems here. I've got 7 of them. They're worth 50 gold pieces each. If anybody needs them, or
Hang on, you got
You
7
know?
of them?
I've got 7 of them now
How?
because they were refined into 10, and I used 3.
Ray gives up one of his eggs to either, I think it was to Kel or Aurora that wanted
Like, we'll
the,
just pool this stuff. I
the
think
rust
is
egg,
the best way to do this.
and then I'd be like, "Can I have 2 of those? I want to go spend some money too, like somebody asking for quarters to go play at the arcade."
I'm taking them all out of my inventory and I'm putting them into the group fund. And this way you've got 7 Chalcedonia, 50 each. I'll put it in chat.
Ray will snag 2.
If I need something though, I'm going to be asking for it, you know? So
Where did you get those from? I don't remember.
that was from way back.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay.
You know, breastplate's way out of the range, even with all that. So I mean, that's what I'm looking for. Something like that, or something that can do more damage, or like, you know, whatever.
I would like everyone to make a perception check. And follow-up question. Where do you guys keep your stuff? Did you keep anything in your room? Did you keep anything at Glimmerdeep? Do you take everything with you when you go?
I took everything.
I just
everything.
carry. Yeah,
I
I
took
mean,
everything with me.
I'm
Keep
used to
only-
carrying everything with me at this
Yeah,
place.
I got my bags on me.
Okay. Raquel and
No, I don't
Kref,
have anything of worth anything. So
including Ray. You do notice with you guys here moving about and the whispers of you guys returning from Glimmerdeep, there are a lot of eyes on you now, especially with some of you coming back with new weapons and armor, some of you returning from the dealer with some whispers that you've procured some, most likely some magical items. There are definitely more eyes on you than there have been before.
Hey guys, I think
Me?
people are watching us. So
Yeah, we're
let's just
we're
try
in a
to.
place called Thieves Hollow, man. They've
I
been
love. Oh,
they've been watching us since we come in here. I've been keeping my eye open, but
I know. But see,
I
there's a
don't have
difference.
much. So
But
I
see, there's
keep
a
it close.
difference between people watching you and people watching you.
Ah, yeah, like I said, just act like you've been here before.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, what I like to do is, so since we're all together, I would like to hand, um, what's it called? I would like to hand, Orgoth a potion of healing, one of the minor ones, and then also Ray a potion of healing as well. So mark those down.
Thank you, Kraft.
You're welcome.
Pats you on the back.
Taste it, rubs it in his teeth.
I was gonna do the same thing, but I think I got a better idea now since I got these 2 black gems.
But you took 2 of the Chalcedonia, right?
Yeah. I did slide 2 of those.
Okay. So
I was
mark
trying to
that.
get that.
tuck
So
it.
there's 5 left.
Yeah.
Potion. What is that?
Can
A
I-
minor potion of potion of minor healing or something?
No, just
Yeah.
potion of healing. Potion of healing.
Potion of healing.
There's potions of healing, potion of greater healing, and some wizards once doff the idea of a superior one. But who knows if that's real, you know?
Gotcha.
Miguel looks up, thinking that maybe a voice in his head said something about a superior healing potion.
Right? This here's Neil deGrasse Tyson doing a documentary in his head. The Age of Arcanum.
I would like to say though, the gemstones I was refining, I'd like to sell all but one of them.
Okay.
And you said they got refined up to.
You could sell the
100,
other
right?
gems as well and put it all in the pot.
Well, I was already there getting them refined. I'm not going to grab those and go back.
Well, if you did the first batch and everyone's resting, you could have used the second hour to do that.
Oh, okay.
So, for
That was like another 100 right there if we're doing the
Yeah.
Chalcedonia.
yeah, so minus the 25 gold, they charge you 50% off, so 75 in total, and then the remainder, I think, we're supposed to be at 100.
Yeah.
So 100
So
gold.
it's
Yeah.
2,
Plus.
3, 4. That's 4.
Yeah.
So minus 75 is 325.
Well, we should have 5, no? Oh, wait.
Yeah, because I'm keeping
Okay.
one.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, I'm
right,
keeping one. So it was like refined green, refined orange, and 2 refined reds that I'm
So which ones are you keeping?
selling. I'm keeping the refined blue,
Okay, cool.
and that one, and then I guess I'm selling the. No, I'm gonna sell one of the Chalcedonia. Get 50 from that too,
Okay.
and keep another Chalcedonia with me.
Okay.
So
So mark that as traded off, and you can. If you did it at Iron Quarter, you would got in fair value.
375.
I would like to
Cora?
ask, who has the crystals?
The Kel's keeping everything, I think, at this point.
Hey,
In the
Takel,
bag of holding or whatever.
What crystals?
The gems that we picked up in the first part of the Glimmerdeep cave is what
Yeah,
you
that's what I just refined and sold.
No, but
Dang it.
those are gemstones.
Those are gems. Okay.
Yeah,
Those are
I need
gems.
crystals. Because I'll go to you, hey Takel, you got crystals that we got from Glimmerdeep. I need to give at least 2 or 3 of them to this what was she again?
Akuatoa.
Akuatoa. Because she healed up my arm as I flex it. Urgh.
I mean, one of these Chalcedonia might do, right? Or do we need one from Glimmerdeep?
She said Glimmerdeep, so if you have some from Glimmerdeep, that'll be perfect. Unless we cut. Can I do a
Yet to be found. Yet to be found.
You guys did not
Okay.
find any crystals in Glimmerdeep.
Okay.
No.
All right, so I'll let everybody know. Hey, when we go back in, I'm looking for some crystals from Glimmerdeep. I owe a lady. She fixed my arm. I gotta pay back that IOU.
Cora nearby?
Say it again, Aurora.
Is Cora nearby?
No.
Hmm.
Want to go find her?
Yes, I do want to ask her a question.
Okay. She's by the docks, and she's working on her ship with the help of her Jorgar friend and a few other people. You can hear the sound of wood and hammer and nails when you eventually come down to the very narrow dock.
Okay. Can I pull her to the side for a private conversation again? All right.
Yes. How can I help you?
I know we talked before. I have a quick question for you.
I
And you
don't like your
seem,
questions.
well, I'm gonna ask anyway. What can you tell me about Decorash?
Persuasion check. Fine. He looks at you like, man, you don't learn, do you?
Just tell me, please.
Degorosh is the captain, or lieutenant, maybe. I don't know exactly his ranking with them. He's in charge of the orcs for the most part, except for the man on top.
Oh, there's someone above him. Who's that?
You're lucky you rolled a natural 20. Give me a second. I need to roll something. This is DM breathes. Okay. I won't say his name out here, but there's a man above him, and you are asking questions that are going to get you killed. Are you sure about this?
I mean, I'm already dead in this place. I don't know what's the harm of just knowing his name. I'm not up to anything currently. Just curious.
He looks around, and let's see. He says, his name is Orang, and he came not too long ago, and that's all I know. Orang.
Thank you. How do you feel about? Thanks for being so understanding. I love our little talks, you know.
I do not.
All right, I won't pester you anymore for now.
Man, you best keep a low profile here. You ask dangerous questions, and you don't seem to have any regard for your own safety. That is as much as I can say.
Okay, I'll be more careful. Thank you.
As you make your way back to Shadow's Respite, I need you to make a perception check.
Can I add guidance or no?
I wouldn't say in this scenario, unless you walk around just praying. Perception. Okay, make your way back to Shadow's Respite. So, anything else you all would like to do before you call it a night? Or
Yeah.
a midday sleep?
Yeah. Ray would like to, I guess, go either if it's the lower quarter or the iron quarter for a quick go buy a few things.
Sure. What do you want to buy?
A great axe, another shield, and a warhammer.
Okay. Where are you gonna put that?
Um,
Got some room in the trunk?
I actually can carry a lot, so it's up to you on how that works.
So good. So you said great axe?
Yeah. And then I was gonna sell my hand crossbow and my no, that's it. Yeah, my hand crossbow is the only thing, which it doesn't. I could just give it to him; would make me happy. But it's just a quick shopping trip. I ain't there to do anything but just sell some of the little bit of gold I got.
Why can't things just be here? Okay, so
And it's all 80 gold, I think. 80 or 100 gold, I think.
So you said great axe, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So great axe is 30 gold. And then you said shield?
Yeah.
Um so we're just gonna mark it for 10 gold for the shield. I can't find it. So
Yeah,
shield.
that's what it says.
Can I make a request for something?
Yes.
Like how the king gave us materials the first time.
Well, let me just finish this. And then what was the last thing you wanted?
Warhammer, if possible.
Warhammer.
Yeah.
Didn't we
If
say
it's
15?
too,
I think it's 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 15.
Yeah.
Make sure he doesn't give you my old one.
I'll inspect it.
It's funny because as you do, he's
And
like, fine.
And I just toss a hand crossbow on the table and said, "It's yours. It was a drowse.
You got the bolts?
I'm keeping my bolts."
Yeah. All right. So these are the 3 items you want, right?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Okay. So we have 40, 50 5 gold pieces minus hand crossbow.
You do them for 50, right?
Hand crossbow, no. He'll do 15.
Oh, nice. I'll take that.
And it's drow made, so top of the line. So you can then mark it to 40 gold for the lot.
So 40. Nice.
Done and done.
Dude,
Alright.
solid on the crossbow.
Yeah. Hand crossbow, not that much, but drow made, And with that, mark your monies.
Done and done.
And then Aurora, you wanted to what?
Another request, but from under the king, as he told them to get my stuff last time.
Wait, what? What about your stuff?
He gave them to me last time when I asked. So there's another thing that I want to get.
The king?
No, materials.
Who are you asking for stuff?
The king
Trash.
gave it to me last time because I didn't actually go out and get those materials. So I'm trying to go do the same thing again to get something else.
So you're gonna go talk to the king, right?
Do I want to talk to him?
He offered to give you guys whatever you requested beforehand.
Yeah.
And they brought you the materials, etc.
Yeah, and I'll talk to him.
So okay. So you make your way up. He's eating lunch. Baby back ribs. Or maybe Umber Hulk ribs. Candle lit. He's got his hands covered in sauce. He's looks up at you and continues eating.
Well, King, I have a request for your ever so loving journey.
He's just eating continuously and looks up at you. Sharp teeth tearing at the food, tearing the meat off the bones. Swallows almost without chewing and looks up at you.
Oh my, King, what sharp teeth you have. Anywho, I'd like a few balls of bat guano and some sulfur.
He starts coughing. Bat shit.
Is that a problem?
He looks about. hands covered in sauce. He nods his head at one of the guards. Anything else?
Let's see. Hmm. That's it for now.
He doesn't respond as he starts to lick some of the sauce off his fingers.
Thank you for your gracious hospitality.
He starts as you're walking away. He makes a sound of a clock. Tick, tock, tick, tock.
Are you rushing me?
He doesn't respond.
Always remember, nothing good happens when it's rushed.
Make your leave back to your group. So,
Right.
time passes before you get rest. Someone arrives at your doorstep with 2 uses of guano. And a little bit of the sulfur. So, mark it. You have 2 uses of guano and sulfur. Bum, bum, bum. Anything else you guys want to do before a night comes to a rest?
Yeah, so before it comes to the while doing like the long rest, I do wanna bond with my new weapon. That's pretty much it.
Okay.
So wait, no, bond with the new weapon and also with the actual battle axe that I have. So I'm gonna lose the bond on my great sword.
Okay. With
And to
that,
do those, they take about an hour each. That's why. That's
Okay.
that's all I'm saying.
So with that, you guys find yourselves going to bed once more, getting a long night's sleep as best you can. As you are all sleeping, I would like you all to make perception checks with disadvantage.
I know how to do that.
It,
9, 11.
Sweet. Okay. You wake up the next morning, ready to go, but it is not a morning. You wake up and find Shadow's Respite, cold and dark, almost like you're getting up in the middle of the night and preparing yourselves for your return to Glimmerdeep. And with that, we will take a break.
So click the long rest button.
Yes, that should refresh all your dice and spells and all that.
Everything's square. Yeah, that's going to make me feel a lot better right now.
Okay.
Ray did not party tonight.
Okay. And with that, we'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. Okay. Prepare
Great.
for your return to the mines.
Yeah, sounds good. See you in 5.
See you.
See you in
Put
5.
some music on for the.
Yeah, throw one of those tracks on.
Logan Ball, roll Paul.
You know what?
Lakers at 5. No joke.
I will put on
Put on King of the Hollow again, version 2.
version 2. Sure. Let's
Yeah,
see.
I agreed.
put on the Kingdom Hearts soundtrack.
Hey, bro, you gonna make us in our feelings? Hold on, bro. Let's put this on our
Um,
feelings.
do you guys have access to the Twitch? Because I can put it on the Twitch stream, and then
Yeah,
that
I
way
have Twitch on my.
everyone
I have
can
it
hear
up right now.
I have it up. I just have it muted so it doesn't come back.
Okay, so what I'll do is I'll put that up. I will start it from version 2.
I don't Twitch. Sorry, guys.
Oh, it's on YouTube.
I'm old.
I'll send you the YouTube link.
Okay, word.
Um,
All right, see you in 5.
Yep, see you in 5.
Lakers at 5.
Put that in. I just gotta make it public now. Okay, it is public, and I will play it. Oh yes, we'll be right back. Thanks for joining.
Deep in the dark where the shadows fall, in Thieves Hollow he rules them all. A crown of whispers, a throne of lies, the king of the hollow where the desperate die. No one knows how he rose, but none dare pry, for the king's wrath comes swift and it's best not to try. All hail the king in his hollow domain, a shadow of power untouched by the flame. His eyes see the hidden, his reach has no end. The king of the hollow, no foe, no friend. He likes his games, the stakes are steep. Gold or secrets or the dreams you keep. But beware what he asks for a strand of your hair, a token he takes for purposes he will share. His cord is the broken, the lost, the betrayed. With debts to the king, their hands are stayed. All hail the king in his hollow domain, a shadow of power untouched by the flame. His eyes see the hidden, his reach has no end. The king of the hollow, no foe, no friend. He likes his games, the stakes are steep. Gold or secrets or the dreams you keep. But beware what he asks for a strand of your hair, a token he takes for purposes he won't share. His cord is the broken, the lost, the betrayed. With debts to the king, their hands are stayed. All hail the king in his hollow domain, a shadow of power untouched by the flame. His eyes see the hidden, his reach has no end. The king of the hollow, no foe, no friend. The hollow echoes with his decree, a labyrinth of fear where none are free. A puppet master with strings in hand, the king's dominion, a cursed land. So tread with care where his power grows, where the hollow secrets forever compose. Bow your head or prepare to fall, for the king of the hollow claims them all. The king of the hollow. Deep in the dark where the shadows fall, in Thieves Hollow he rules them all. A crown of whispers, a throne of lies, the king of the hollow where the desperate die. No one knows how he rose, but none dare pry, for the king's wrath comes swift, and it's best not to try. All hail the king in his hollow domain, a shadow of power untouched by the flame. His eyes see the hidden, his reach has no end. The king of the hollow, no foe, no friend. He likes his games, the stakes are steep. Gold or secrets or the dreams you keep. But beware what he asks for a strand of your hair, a token he takes for purposes he will share. His cord is the broken, the lost, the betrayed. With debts to the king, the hands are stayed. All hail the king in his hollow domain, a shadow of power, untouched by the flame. His eyes see the hidden, his reach has no end. The king of the hollow, no foe, no friend. He likes his games, the stakes are steep. Gold or secrets, or the dreams you keep. But beware what he asks for a strand of your hair, a token he takes for purposes he won't share. His cord is the broken, the lost, the betrayed. With debts to the king, their hands are stayed. All hail the king in his hollow domain, a shadow of power, untouched by the flame. His eyes see the hidden, his reach has no end. The king of the hollow, no foe, no friend. The hollow echoes with his decree, a labyrinth of fear where none are free. A puppet master with strings in hand, the king's dominion, a cursed land. So tread with care where his power grows, where the hollow secrets forever compose. Bow your head or prepare to fall, for the king of the hollow claims them all. No friend.
Deep in the dark where the shadows fall, in Thieves' Hollow he rules them all. A crown of whispers, a throne of lies, the king of the hollow where the desperate die. No one knows how he rose, but none dare pry, for the king's wrath comes swift and it's best not to try. All hail the king in his hollow domain, a shadow of power untouched by the flame. His eyes see the hidden, his reach has no end. The king of the hollow, no foe, no friend. He likes his games, the stakes are steep. Gold or secrets, or the dreams you keep. But beware what he asked for, a strand of your hair, a token he takes for purposes he won't share. His cord is the broken, the lost, the betrayed. With debts to the king, their hands are stayed. All hail the king in his hollow domain, a shadow of power untouched by the flame. His eyes see the hidden, his reach has no end. The king of the hollow.
Your ability is just basically
Exactly,
call it
with
back,
two
bro.
attacks. So basically, if I'm from a distance, I can throw it, run towards the person, bonus action, call it back, and then slice again.
Man over here being Thor.
Oh, pure joy on my face right now. Okie dokie. You know what's funny? Those two rolls were at disadvantage. That is hilarious. That's still a 19. Oh lord.
So tread with care where his power grows, where the hollow secrets forever compose. Bow your head or prepare to fall, for the king of the hollow claims them all. The king of the hollow claims them all.
Okay. Everybody good? Everybody back?
So, just for context, what I'm doing, I am leaving my great sword behind in my room.
Okay.
And I'm gonna lock the door. Like that would matter in Thieves Hollow.
Ah, damn it. Oh, good.
ah, he locked the door. Dang it, we can't get in.
All right. No, you're good.
Try that
Hooey.
bugbear guy, and then they walk in and see he's not wearing any pants. All right, let's go to the next one.
So, let us go back to. Oh, let's see. There's Aurora. Oh, change there. There's Creth.
I did kind of want to flavor like the level up we got and everything is like something like whenever he wakes up.
Sure.
All right. I was thinking something kind of like, we leveled up, but we aren't. I like to think like maybe Takel isn't aware of like the new things he can do. So I was thinking maybe something like, when he wakes up, he like just is about to get out of bed and he like falls to his knees because there's like a ringing in his head. And then when you said when you were talking when Kreth walks in and my eyes went white with those symbols going across him, I was thinking something like that happens again, but he's like holding his head and like screaming in pain because of the ringing in his head. And then and that only happens for like a few seconds, and then it's gone. And then he's just back, like he's on his knees next to his bed, just like almost like he thinks he was in pain, but like it was hurting, but now he's just like, what the hell just happened?
Before you get dressed, you notice, you know how your arm um is, a prosthetic.
Yeah.
You notice that a very significant part of the material that it is made out of is now leached into your shoulder and has spread.
Oh shit.
It is no longer just an arm.
And I think Takel's gonna like see that, and he's just gonna like quickly like try to like put on his clothes and his studded leather armor and like kind of like cover that part, trying to make sure like it's not seen. Like he doesn't know what to make of it, and he's basically like, I'll worry about it later.
Well, it feels a bit awkward. You feel weighted down by more than one side, but it's not happened before. Nothing like this has happened before. You guys get dressed, you prepare yourself, and make your way back and see the three orcs waiting by the campfire, watching as you approach Glimmerdeep. And you all descend one more time down into the cave and find yourselves in a familiar place.
Round two. Surpass them. The orcs, that is.
They
Orgoth is
watch.
shaking his head. Like,
They watch and follow along with their eyes, watching you
You don't want to
descend
come
back.
in and have some fun here?
Uninterested in a response.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I don't see Aurora's like health bar. I don't know how she's making out, like when she's hurting or not hurting.
I gotta save it better.
There it is. Got it.
Yeah, that's my fault, not hers.
I don't see the points, but I see the bar. It's fine.
Oh wait,
See your points.
see.
I don't see your points either, or Goth or Crest.
I can see Ray and Tikel's points, but not Aurora's or Crest's. It's weird.
Well, Kreft just changed his token, so I think
it's a cool token too, by the way.
Yeah, it is pretty cool, man.
Thank you.
So yeah, with that, you guys are back in Glimmerdeep. You're free to go however way you wish.
So me noticing is a new morning. While we basically just walk back in, I do want to approach Aurora and say, did you sleep well last night?
Sure, it was adequate.
Okay.
Did you?
Oh, I slept pretty okay. I'm actually pretty happy and excited now since I got my new weapon and I love it to death and I can't wait to slash some skin. But anyway, now. But besides that, look, I just want to just apologize how me and the rest of the guys sort of handled the thing. But if I could ask, what is so special about this hair? Because to me, it makes no sense.
The hair can be used to summon quite a strong entity in the wrong hand.
Okay, now Orgoth has studied Celestials and what's the opposite? The Infernals.
Summon you?
So now I'm picking up that maybe she's a Celestial or something, possibly.
Possibly.
Okay.
I go out and ask her. I said, "Why would your hair be something? Are you of the other world? What is it, like another world or something? Do you work for the gods? Do you work for the deities?"
Good. But I'm not quite sure where this information could go. Just know that the hair can summon a very powerful deity.
Okay. Now that's very interesting.
I will do what I can to help you regain this hair once we get out of this mine. There's a mine, right? Yeah. So once we get out of this mine, I vow to help you regain what's yours.
Thank you. That is
and I tell her in Celestial on this. I tell her this in Celestial because I actually speak Celestial.
Oh, how dare you just kick me out of this whole conversation? All right.
Well, I just give her the vow in Celestial. That was all. The whole thing's in regular, and then I just give her like a vow.
Featuring Jay-Z.
It's sealed.
For real.
But I'll reply back in common because I don't want to give certain details away.
Gotcha.
So,
my
now that I
tooth is
told you
zipped
what
up.
the hair can be used, that doesn't leave this group.
Oh no, I promise that stays here. But I am wondering now, why we just have some time? Like, okay, so we know that at least from whatever the word perspective, thank you. We know that at least
you got it.
Thieves Hollow is made up of at least 3 factions. 2 of them are underneath the the King of the Hollow, and then the one doesn't really like him whatsoever, but they tolerate him. Does anybody have like any idea who he wants us to kill or unalive?
I
Well, he
tried
Because
to
said
ask when I
himself.
come through. He didn't want to
Essentially.
say
He
much.
he said himself that one of us might know this person.
Well, it could
wait,
be
wait,
someone.
wait. Question. I know we went in as a group, but does he know exactly who we all came with, like as a party? Not like including like I
He,
almost said Rumble and Tumble, but no. Uh,
Topsy and
he know,
Turvy,
Topsy and Turvy, and then the dwarf lady. Does he,
Eldad.
Eldad, did he also know that they came with us?
Well, she did tell him that we were coming, so I would assume so.
Well, no, Cora told us that. I mean, okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah, because Cora would told him that. I think.
I don't think everything here is as good as it seems, nor do I think that this agreement is as foolproof as he makes it seem.
I'd be like, I did see a Durgar woman, and she seemed kind of hasty with him, and not very many people are hasty with him. So I hope it's not her.
Hmm.
Well, let's see if we can get through this mine, come back, get your hair back, get the reward, and then move on.
I don't think it's going to be that easy.
That's just a
But
plan.
But we could try.
Yeah, we could
We
try.
can. That's the idea anyway behind the
Good
what we
deeds
can
and a
do.
great acts this time.
Yeah. Then I also point out like, hey, if you guys see any kind of crystals that somewhat glow, please let me know.
We're looking for crystals,
while the
and then
rest
we're
of the
looking for
group
any
goes
kind of money
forward,
so we can upgrade once again. If I can get a breastplate, that'll help. Let's go. Which way are we going? To the right?
right, while the rest of the group is heading towards whatever direction we're going, I want to talk to Crap.
Oh, yeah. What's up?
I feel like we're going to have another plan. Though I haven't fleshed this one out, I'm not quite sure how trustworthy our group is. Though you
Um,
approached me today, I shall send an olive branch to trust you for now.
okay. I mean, I I believe most of our group is trustworthy. I mean, I give them the benefit of the doubt. I mean, they haven't. If they really wanted us to stab us in the back, they probably would have done it by now. I mean, there was multiple chances that they could have.
What
But in
inevitable
terms, but I get what you mean. In terms of secrets, try to keep everything close to the chest. I get you.
Right. A
That's
deal
what I'm
for
gonna
now.
tell the whole world. No, I'm joking.
Okay. We'll have
But
this agreement for now.
yeah,
Basically, we're fun just to, if the boss asks me, I'll be like, Aurora told me not to tell you. sorry, I'm with them.
Aurora told me not to tell you. I can't tell you.
My tooth is zipped.
Can I do a perception check to make sure like everything still looks somewhat the same in the general area?
Yeah, I kind of want to head off to the right for some reason.
Go for
Because
it.
we started this way when we got pulled back. Me and Tekel, I think, before.
No, Crest.
Sure.
Creth.
Wrong button. Oh, sorry. I just fucked
Pull
everything
this-
up.
pull-
Don't look. Don't look. Don't look.
I didn't
It's
see it.
alright.
I'm on my main screen.
I don't know why
I'm
the hell
zoomed
that just
in.
happened.
It was an
I saw
earthquake.
everything.
Everybody make a dex check.
Everybody, give me a second. I'm gonna put your tokens back on. I kind of just hit a button
Yeah,
that
whatever, man.
deleted everything, like all the walls. Oh my
There
god,
are
why
no
is it
walls.
like this? Why? No, don't do it like that.
Dex
No.
checks, everyone. There's an
God
earthquake.
damn it. Just it moves my folder to the one place I don't want it. God damn.
Damn you, folder.
My apologies. Adventuring Park.
KDM. Things
Oregon
happen.
No worries.
and Ray. There you guys go. Sorry. I deleted the walls and then deleted my folder and fixed it. Okay.
Oh,
So
now there's two of me.
perception 16. You guys can move back to where you were. That was my fault, not yours.
I don't even know where I was. Like here someplace.
I have a double.
The craft, you look about and you do see that definitely a lot more movement than you probably saw before.
I've got a
but
double too.
Hard to tell. A double what?
I got a double token.
You have a double token?
I have 2 tokens. There we go. Boom.
No.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, it got
Yeah,
dark.
every time I move. Yeah, okay.
Oh, then where's Ray? I think Ray just got deleted.
Yeah. He got
sorry,
root tooted and booted.
Okay.
There you go.
How about now, Ray? Can you see?
Reloading real quick.
Oh, that's probably what did it.
I'm just not going to worry about the one I left behind.
No, I don't have anything.
I got 2 tokens on my screen.
Alright, I'm gonna delete
So.
everyone's token from the map real quick, and then I'm gonna
Oh
restart.
no!
Everyone
Just
also do the
restart it all.
same. Just restart, and that way
Refresh the whole thing. Yep,
Yeah.
gotcha.
I'm refreshing it as well in case I see any like doubles on my end.
Schmott.
That being said, I think everybody's is gone, so I'm gonna put you all back on now.
I'm back.
Okay. Once more with
Man,
feeling.
This madness is rough.
Ray, on this side, you see a bit of what looks to be of an encampment. Hard to pick out what without much light over here, but it seems to be sort of barricaded at one point.
Aurora, stay close to me.
This is like
Sure.
that 5-foot little
Yeah.
scurry. I'll scurry on up.
Some difficult terrain as you start climbing up the clay ground and see what seems to be abandoned sort of encampment. Orgoth, some part of you knows this to definitively be of orc make and design.
I go, Creth look familiar.
Yeah. It might be the place where the orcs used to sleep for the night, I believe. I could be wrong. Can I make a check? See if I'm correct.
Looks like a orc encampment.
Okay.
It's a roundabout.
No, there's a definitive door right here. If you guys want to slide in, who would like to go?
Orgoth opens it.
Okay, cool. Orgoth, you open it, and running out as you open the door, the curtain pulls back, and you see a very familiar friend that you probably did not want to see again. As a tiny little rust monster scurries out, sees you, and is going to make an attack.
Did we forget to say we coded everything, or is that...
I would assume after your last endeavor, you would have.
Yeah, we knew to code everything for the hour.
Yeah. He's gonna just take a bite attack instinctually. That's a 12 to hit.
For me, no.
Okay. So as he tries to bite at you, he then starts burrowing underground. Both you and Ray have a moment to try to take it out before it burrows away.
I will try to grapple it.
Okay. So that's going to be an athletics check versus its dexterity. No, versus strength. Ooh, 19 versus your 22. Pretty good. So he's gonna get grappled and held in place as he's squirming around this massive insect-like creature, burrowing and spitting into the ground and just melting away the dirt beneath it. Orgoth, you have a moment if you want to.
I take a 16 shot at with the warhammer. 16 hit.
Oh yeah, that hurt. Roll damage. 7 or 8? 7.
I guess it would be 7.
Yeah. Okay. And then you have a second swing now, right?
Yep.
Okay. That'll hit. For another 7. So 2 strikes back to back start slamming into the creature's Orgoth's holding it back. The blood is hot and it sprays all over everything, but it slips off the steel as the Rust-Oleum just doesn't allow it to take purchase on your weapons, your armor, or anything like that. With that, immediately it's going to keep trying to burrow beneath the ground as it's trying to get away from Ray.
As a bonus action, I just cast my Vow of Enmity on it.
Okay. It is going to try to escape unless anyone has anything it wants to try. That's
I tried to
6.
punch it. I tried to punch it.
10 won't hurt it, and it rolled a 6 to
that.
escape. So roll a strength check.
Yeah, I thought it was grappled, right?
It is grappled. I'm just trying to break his grapple.
Does he get advantage though?
I mean,
If he's trying
13
to strike
is
him?
enough. He rolled a 6. Oh,
Well, no, I'm talking about for the
hit it?
damage. Yeah, for the the unarmed strike. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he's technically
Mhm.
like
Oh shit! I didn't think about that. I was just thinking the grapple. I could try to still punch him.
Cast fireball. That's fine.
Nice.
whoa.
I'll
And
allow
he
it.
gets hit.
I'll
5
allow it.
He said, "I'll allow it." No, you won't.
It's only 5 damage because I'm not raging.
You have extra attack too, don't you?
Yeah. I thought the grapple was the first thing, and then the
Oh,
second
yeah.
attack was the actual punch.
7 damage for. Ooh.
5. Only
Oh, you
5. Unfortunately. I'm not raging. It just
Okay.
grabbed and grappled
Okay.
when I saw the
You punch it.
Orgoth.
5 damage. It tries to break the grapple. Doesn't do so. You want to strike it the second time?
If you want me to, I got it. I'll
It's up to
hit
you.
it again. I'll hit it again. I need the advantage.
Second time is that'll hit.
This is 5 damage.
Okay, it's looking rough as you are just your boat just bludgeoning it to death. Kref.
I'm gonna cast firebolt on it.
Okay.
Yeah, I miss.
It's not gonna hit. You fire off at it as they're trying to hold it down and kill it. It's screaming out in this very disturbing sound that's echoing through the chamber as there's no other sounds going on in here. Takel?
I guess I'll just walk up to it and do shocking grasp.
Okay. Make an attack. Okay. Roll
Nice.
the damage. Okay. With that, you'll run up and through the arm will charge a blast of arcane lightning and electrify the rust monster until it goes limp after moments of screaming, and it will go and fall on to its death.
goes limp and I fall on top of it. Oh, good job. Good job, Miguel.
Okay.
Gets up and wipes the muck off me.
With that, you can make your way into the tent if you wish. Orgoth.
Your shield's up. And he goes,
He disappeared.
somehow I can't.
I'm gonna
That's
cast
over
a
there.
light
Hmm?
on.
I'll put you in.
Crap. Or do we need it? No.
Nah, I already got light on casted on me already.
Orgoth, you find a definitive orc encampment with bed rolls, a place for fire. This is definitively a defensive position at one point within Glimmerdeep. Probably a much more secure place for rest and defense than the camp you found.
On the other side, right? Gotcha. We need to rest someplace. This is probably a good place to come back to.
Okay.
All right. Search the area. Take a look around real quick. Anything interesting?
Scared the crap out of me. Thanks for joining. Thanks for the bits. Take a nap. No, I'm just. It's a mixture of it being cold. I'm not really tired. It's just cold. So,
He got the shivers.
yes. So, yeah, walking around. If you guys want, you can make an investigation check. See if you find anything.
Yeah, I'll do investigation.
Thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the upgrades.
I don't
always
see
like-
nothing.
Yeah, I like the.
I got a chance. 16.
Orgoth, you definitively look about the area to see that it is just a very defensible place at first. You do see that there's some wooden supplies here, probably for when they were putting up the barricades and the spikes. But additionally, you find this very wide-looking sort of scimitar at the only table that was placed down here. Seems to be a good weapon. Nothing incredibly special about it. No arcane runes. Just seems to be a spare weapon left here.
Yeah. Grab it, throw it over.
Okay, so you can mark scimitar.
If anybody needs a scimitar, I've got one.
Who's the artist? It's a mix of a few things. AI art and some things I worked on a long time ago. And then I just spray painted everything together, kind of. So. As for everybody else, your investigation checks do not find anything fruitful. Takel, you find that.
I didn't do investigation. Hold on.
Yeah, nothing aside from what has already been discovered. The place is the defendable encampment within Glimmerdeep.
Words.
Okay.
With the 9, after looking, Ray was just looking at the wood over here and just jumped down.
Okay.
Keeping an eye out, guys. Keeping an eye out.
Was I didn't find anything, or was my investigation check, or just the
you and
scimitar, and that was
Orgoth
it?
basically beat the DC, but nothing.
Okay.
Nothing
There's
extra.
nothing there.
Okay.
I just look at that.
If you need a scimitar, let me know.
bit.
Or that's like, do you need this? I'm just gonna keep it just in case we can.
You get
sell
the
it or
idea.
something.
This place was defined more than anything else.
Mhm.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, let's keep pressing forward.
No, he's a paladin of vengeance. I just didn't have enough room to write everybody's thing. I even had to cut down the artificer name to just straight artificer.
That's fine.
So, artificer of what?
There might be
Stuff.
there might be some spiky things here. Some going by real slow. Oh, it's just a mess.
It's a mixture of garbage, and you do see some of those spiky things definitively in the
Can I
area.
cast Ray of Frost on it?
Sure.
We
You'd
still
have to
far
get
away.
you'd have to get much closer.
Excuse me.
Oh, she got the
We
zoomies.
didn't go to the right previously here.
No,
As
we
you-
did. We stayed over to the left. So this is an area that we haven't really checked out yet.
So
wanna-
just keep going to the right.
You want to cast Ray of Frost on this one or this one?
On both.
Okay,
So
which
that they
one?
don't go off. I'll
one?
do this one first. Because
Okay.
I'm closer to that one.
Excuse
And then I'll do the other one.
You bring up your hands and start casting the Ray of Frost. The cold winds wrap around the plant. It shrivels and cracks together, and immediately they're shifting from the piles of garbage, and jumping out from all the garbage are these worm-like creatures with tentacles in their mouths, and they swarm and attack the group.
Oh, so this is how we do it. So I get my dreads rolled
Oh,
up.
Oh boy.
balls.
Oh, they big. Them huge.
Yeah, it's right next to me.
Well, they had some time to grow and eat some unwanted Kruthix and rust monsters in the meantime. So they're kind of fat and full, but still hungry.
Fireball. Just kidding.
So with that being said, I would like you all to click on your tokens
That
and
initiative
roll
thing.
initiative.
It's not gonna do.
I need this one, and I need this one. So, the little boys are going to, and then he's gonna go. And, oh, which one is the first one? That's pretty cool. Which one? This one? Oh, nice. Alright, with that being said, let's get into combat. So our first combat of the night is starting off with this large, massive carrion crawler. That is a massive worm with some gray kind of globes on the sides of its face that could be perceived as eyes, but with its tendrils licking about its mouth, its teeth open up like a worm and push out and go for the closest target. So that is going to be Orgoth.
He sees this thing pass up. He's got his shield up. He slams his hammer against the shield. He's like, all right.
Let's do it. With that, he's going to make his first attack, 23.
Yeah, that's going to hit.
Damn, I roll high out against Orgoth.
You really just...
I do.
It's relentless.
So first, you take 6 points of poison damage, and then I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. DM is wearing a new shirt, looking nice. I wear a lot of new shirts. I just like to wear the Hellfire Club when we play D&D. But then I was wearing, but thank you, appreciate it. Our messages don't.
Have fun storming the castle.
Think it'll work?
You said with disadvantage or...
No, not with disadvantage.
Yeah, just
17.
Yeah. Thank you for wishing them luck. I appreciate that. You see the new art on the side for that. All of the channel points have that. So, Orgoth, you feel the tentacles hit you. Poison pushes into your veins, and for a moment, you feel like you were about to lose function in your muscles and become paralyzed. But you shake it off. With its second attack, it's going to make a bite for a 10 to hit.
It's a miss, thank God.
Yeah.
Got the shield up.
With that, it is Ray's turn. Right, you have a few of these smaller carrion crawlers and a large one on top of Orgoth. But thank you.
The one
Appreciate it.
right in front of me. I have my shield on my back, so I am trying out my new great axe, and I'm gonna recklessly attack to give myself advantage.
Nice.
Good thing I had to.
So
Push
9.
it.
So
Sorry,
18.
there's the-
That'll do.
Yeah, there's the reckless attack.
Okay. What's the damage? That definitely hits with an 18.
It's
Did you? Let me check out your great axe. Maybe you didn't put the dice
go.
like. Oh,
I had to
there you go.
just take the damage. I forgot how I had to do that.
So which one? The 10 or the 11? Which one you got? Oh, that I see the damage. 10 damage. 9 plus 2, right? For rage? Or are you not raging?
I am not raging.
Okay, so 10 damage as you swing and miss and then swing and hit finally the carrion crawler. It's a big hit, takes it down by about half maybe. You can see the blood spray and it stinks of just decayed flesh and refuse.
And since it's the first time he's been in battle and I finally get to use this, he gets to get 2d8. Because that's my bugbear sneak attack. So I get to hit him with 8 damage.
Nice.
And then I get to try again. I don't think I can reckless attack on 2 turns though. So
you can. All
okay.
attacks for that.
Cool.
Yeah.
Then I'll be reckless attacking for my second one also with the great axe.
I thought you attacked though. Oh, the first one was with just advantage. Right.
yeah.
Okay. Don't forget you can click advantage so you have less rolls going through.
I'm
but
fine.
But 19 does hit. And the damage is 12?
Yeah. Yes.
Nice. Perfect. So that's gonna finish off the one on the south side. And you cleave through it and it just shrinks and sort of inflates and deflates to the ground.
And I'll move there, avoiding this stickety thing. So I went toward Patel and then got behind the big carrier. That'd be my turn.
Okay. With that, Aurora, your turn.
Gonna cast. Hold on, let me reopen this thing back up. Sacred Flame on the one to the left. This one here.
Okay. So that is going to be dexterity check. That's a 6. So he takes 14 radiant. As you cast the incantation, holy fire rains down from above. Still standing, but definitely charred. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. Takel?
I'm gonna like step over here after seeing that thing, and I'm gonna have my infiltrator armor.
Mm-hmm.
I'm taking that one, and I'm going to use my lightning launcher on the big guy.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me an attack.
16.
16 will hit.
I hit him, and I like to think like with his arms raised and the stone like out of his arm shooting the lightning. Out of nowhere he sees like another spark happening, and he can't drop his arm by himself, and then more lightning shoots out. So
okay, nice.
And that's like his
Like
yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. The first damage was 5, and then this one is 8 plus 1, 9.
Shouldn't that be an extra d6?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I didn't know if you're adding it on with the.
Well, the first attack triggers it, and then the second attack is a crit too, so it should be doubled. So then whatever. So another d6 doubled or 2d6, whichever one you want to do.
Oh, I just did 1d6. We'll just do it like
That's
that.
fine. So 9 plus 2 plus 2. So we have brain. Why not? Why did I say it
11,
that way?
13.
Why did I say it that way? I said 9 plus 2 plus 2. Okay.
And the 5 also for the first attack.
I think I did that.
So I did the 5, and then the 8 plus 1 is from the crit, and then the
Let me just do that again.
2 plus 2. Yeah.
I think I did. -5. -9.
18 total.
And then 4.
Yeah, we're good. Cool. Good hit. As you fire off, looking like Palpatine, shooting off a wider arc this time. It sort of X-rays the whole creature, and you can see the gurgling insides that are inside of what it's been eating recently in this last few hours here. Yeah, big boy.
And then I guess like now he can like finally drop his arm. He's like, what? He's just like, what the hell? And that would be his turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn. Ooh, lucky. You only take 1 point of damage as you realize you're kind of too close to the plant that shoots out the spikes.
Oh, okay.
As it shoots out a spike, it hits you right in the ankle.
Check out.
With that,
Gotcha.
it is Crest's turn.
So I'll move up 10, 15.
Oh,
and I'll
hold on a second. I'm sorry, guys. This one never showed up on the layer. I'm sorry.
It did, but then it disappeared. So
Oh, so that's what happened. I did something, and then it just... Okay, cool.
yeah. I was like, oh, okay, he's missing one. All right, so this one I will attack. 27 for 10 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to attack again.
Wait. For 10?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. And then 13.
Wait. He's down.
Oh.
So you want to hit him
Oh,
again?
okay. No, I don't want to hit him again. If he's down, I'm good.
I'll allow it.
No. Okay, so if he's down, I move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, if that one's down, I'm going to actually throw my sword at that one. That'll be the 13.
The 13 won't hit. Oh, actually, no. 13 hits. Yeah.
Okay, so 9, 10, 11, 12 damage to the big guy.
Okay. So
Then as a bonus,
chuck that sword at the carrion crawler at the side, and it embeds itself.
Yep. And then what I'll do is, as a bonus action, I'll use weapon bond, and I call it back to my hand. And that will be my turn.
Okay. With that, you recall the weapon, and it just returns without any extra weight like Mjolnir would return to Thor. It doesn't run back, it just appears effortlessly. With that, we have the last crawly guy. He is going to burrow. He doesn't want to fight everybody here. How much can he move? Let's see. Ooh, nice. Nah, it's fine. He's gonna rush up to you, Kref. And he's gonna take a tentacle attack.
How you doing, big fella?
21 to hit.
That'll hit.
You take 3 points of poison damage, and then I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Gotcha. 16.
Nice. Second hit is a bite. 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
Take 7 points of piercing damage. As the poison doesn't affect your muscles immediately, but then it bites at you anyway, piercing some of your skin. And then it will be Orgoth's turn.
I use my vow of enmity and I curse this creature as I take a swing at him with my attack here.
That'll hit.
So 21 will hit.
For sure. 12. Jesus.
12, and then he's going to take another shot. Advantage, so 18.
Oh yeah, that hits.
And another 8 points of damage.
Yeah, for 8 points of damage. How'd you finish him off?
Oh, as I hit it, I hear it just go squish.
Yeah, right into the eye. You just swing the hammer, and you can all hear it cutting through the wind as he slams it into the eye. The goo just explodes all over you. It's nothing corrosive or anything, but the stench is horrible. It's immediate, and it's reminiscent of Sin City, that freaking yellow dude that just smelled horrible. But yeah,
Wow.
with 2 strikes down, he's done. Anything else?
No. Oh, yeah. If I have some movement, I'm going to run over here and just give Kreth advantage on his next attack.
Sure. He is done, so he's gonna take it off the initiative. And now we have Ray. Bubba Ray Dudley. What would you like to do?
My new great axe that I've liking so far, recklessly attacking, jumping over the big squishy thing. Hopefully I don't lose my footing and then get to here.
Yeah.
And try to hit him. Great axe. Then you should right click on it.
Nice, that'll hit. And some damage. 10. Big hit as you swing and cut it once. Second attack.
Getting better. Building. 24.
24 will
Thank
do it.
goodness.
15. Nice. With that, you strike twice, and the first one cuts it almost in half, and the second just is no real sign of what is arm, body, or leg. It's all just tentacle and worm. As you slice through it the second time, it wriggles backwards and falls amongst the garbage.
Oh, crap.
Oh,
No,
my
it
apologies,
hit.
actually. With that, Orgoth, at the end of your turn, you take 1 point of piercing damage. Because the large plant is right next to you.
Oh, I didn't see that thing.
Yeah, me neither. Sorry.
I got rid of that.
I thought you froze it.
Oh, you
I
did.
got rid of
Oh,
it.
Correct. I forgot to mark that.
oh, nice.
Let me mark that now. Let's see. Pen. Let's do this. Oh, map layer. Hold on. 1 second.
I can chop off a tentacle to give to the boss or eat later, one or the other.
Oh, yeah, cool. Perfect.
Okay, so yeah, that one's gone. All right. With that, you guys finish off these creatures in what is this corridor of garbage and refuse.
Do some investigating for sure.
Can I cast
Ray of Frost
on
around.
the other one?
Sure. Cast Ray of Frost on the second one. Anyone looking for things may make me an investigation check.
Yeah, I'm going to this one, do an investigation check on this garbage.
Yeah. Okay.
Why does it come up with the 2 rolls?
What do you mean?
Because
Why would it come up with?
You have advantage or disadvantage on.
Yeah, so we
operations skill.
basically made it towards like the left side is the normal roll, and then if you
Gotcha.
have advantage, the higher one is the advantage.
Yeah, the right is the second roll, left is the first. So with that being said, we have
I'm
8,
looking through
13, 19, 3, and 13.
through the big carrion crawler.
You see a lot of digesting still, Kruthic, rust monster. You noticed that when you left, there were lots of bodies before, and in re-entering, there's a lot less bodies.
This is probably what we heard when we were sleeping.
Is the smell of sulfur?
No,
No.
they smell disgusting. With a 19 craft, looking through most of this garbage, you do not find anything useful. You do find eventually another small keg of Rust-Oleum, but nothing that sticks out.
I'll check what I can get.
I mean, you're running pretty heavy, carrying all these weapons and the
yeah.
keg.
Yeah.
I don't plan on carrying much more right now.
But you can definitely refill your applications if you want to.
Yeah, I'm looking like Rambo right now.
Does anybody have a vial or like anything like a bottle or something? Just empty.
I don't get into the whole detail of like that, but I probably would have grabbed something for this Rust-Oleum while I was
I'm
out and
just
about.
curious if you did.
Definitively, Ray would have one, as Ray drank a potion the last time he was here.
Oh.
There you go. Perfect.
Unless you've been using it to spit out your tobacco. I mean,
it's all right. You can you can wash it out either way.
I'm gonna make a shopping list.
Take it like a danglet with 2 fingers, like. Ugh.
It's kind of bad.
Yeah, pour it out. I was actually curious. Can I get some of the poison from these from this big guy?
Sure.
Into the vial.
Make a nature check as you try to do it without poisoning yourself.
Yeah.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
As you're using the tentacle to gather up some of the poison, you don't really notice at first that you've cut yourself with a tentacle and one of the tendrils, and you're getting the poison in, and then your body goes stiff, and your muscles tense, and you are paralyzed. What's everybody else doing?
Just searching around, looking around. I don't think I rolled too well for an investigation, though. So,
Once I'm done finding my vial, I basically stand back up, see what everybody else is doing. Do we make a perception check to see if Takel is frozen?
He's fine. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
He's just taking a really long time. Like he forgot. He looks like he forgot something. It's like he's trying to remember something. He just stopped in the middle of working.
Takel, you good over there?
Oil can.
just for the fun of it, is he kneeling?
Kind of. He was kind of. He has got like the tendril in one of his hands and the glass vial in the other.
So what I'll do is I'll use my sword to sort of take the tendril out of his hand, and I'll grab the vial from him, and then just in the playful manner, I'll just kick him down to the ground.
Yeah, you fall over like Tin Man. Go ahead and make another saving throw. You're good. You not from the fall, but the shock of adrenaline going through your bloodstream helps you fight off the rest of the poison, and you are no longer paralyzed.
I get up, I dust myself off, I look at Crest and say, "Not cool," and then I just head over to.
You can
mark I'm sorry.
One vial, very very powerful dose, but very little. You have one use of crawler venom.
I hand him back the bottle. There you go. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. You was just standing there. I'm like, You would have done it too.
Start with that. What would you guys like to do?
I followed these guys out the door here.
We can keep going to the right.
Trying to head north, and I think I see something shiny to the left. And I go, Krath,
Yeah.
and start pointing. And I just start pointing, and that's it.
Hold on, big fella, I'm coming.
Help is on the way.
That's the second time in 2 straight days I heard that come out, just like Robin Williams.
Right, it's a common occurrence with us.
I love it.
Right there. Krath, you said something about this, right? Right there.
Yeah.
In this box.
I didn't think these crystals would be like, so out in the open though. Strange.
Is that what they are?
I'm jumping up and down and pointing.
Could I do an investigation check on those things in the box?
They're definitely 3 well-sized crystals left over from whenever this was an active mine.
Okay, what I would like to do is see if is the box just completely open?
It's not a box. It's like a mining cart. It's like it's like a heavy iron mining cart.
I tip the cart over so you can see it.
It's pretty heavy. It's like it's just heavy set.
Tarkel.
Yeah.
Can I put these bad boys in your bag of holding?
Oh no, you're gonna tip the bag over?
No, I'm not gonna tip the bag over.
Yeah, sure, why not?
All right.
I grab the bag and I hold it open.
Can I sort of think that these are the crystals that the lady was talking about?
They are crystals. She just wanted a crystal from Glimmerdeep.
I'll just take.
Yeah,
I'll take all 3 of them.
All right.
Let's see. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. So in here you find 3 crystals. You can mark that in your inventory.
Put in your inventory to kill. I'll pick them out. I'll get them later.
Do we have like a loot list going someplace?
I have what I have in my bag of holding.
Do you have it like in the chat or something?
No,
on the
I have
Discord.
a document.
Okay, you're just taking care of it, Art.
Yeah.
So each crystal is worth 25 gold pieces.
Okay.
Yeah, Orgoth. I'm keeping track of things that people are saying they're putting in the bag or that I'm putting in the bag. I'm not keeping track of everything.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah.
I'll just ask you what we've got when I need to figure how much money we need or something.
You'll see Ray walk up with a shield, a warhammer, and a shield and a warhammer and go, oh, I guess I could have put those in there.
You still can.
No, that's he's walking up and handing you a shield and a warhammer. I bought these for Orgoth when his messes up.
Oh, okay.
Gifted a tier 1
just in case.
And I was just carrying them around.
So a shield and a warhammer?
Yeah, that's it.
All right. So you start adding things to the bag of holding. Looking about this area, it seems like it connects back to the other side. And there's a cave mouth just to the northeast.
I think it's time for the cave mouth, guys. It's gonna go up or down. Can we notice if it goes up or down, or is it just an opening?
This one descends deeper into the ground.
The other one did as well, if I remember correctly.
The other one seems to be an offshoot cave. It did angle down a little bit, but not this steep. This one seems a bit more narrow and sheer, leading to most likely more of Glimmerdeep.
I feel a shake, kind of like a dog shaking off water. It was just all like, "All right, I'm feeling fresh. I think we better
I
do
look at
this
Ray. I
now."
go, let's go.
You
We
guys,
listen. Can you hear anything? You can't hear anything. You can't see much.
you can make a
So
perception check before you head down.
I will
can't
attempt
hurt.
that. I don't hear nothing. I'm ready.
You both hear a calming wind and a cool breeze guiding you deeper into Glimmerdeep.
Like Vetus. Vetus is going this way.
I would use my divine sense, but I already know what's down there. It's not going to be friendly.
You start to make your
We
way
go.
down two at a time as you find that it is a bit moister down here, and the grayness and the red clayed ground that was hardened and broken up is starting to give way to a bit of moisture. You feel water driplets hitting the top of your head, and like that. And eventually, you see that the cave, after 5 minutes of travel, opens up into a cooler cave mouth. This cavern, the walls are not as gray. You see some sort of reflection a bit in the darkness. Some bits of light are piercing through somewhere. It's hard to tell where.
Have fun storming the castle.
Think it'll work?
It'll take a miracle. And with
Bye-bye.
that, I'm going to. We're gonna head down to Glimmerdeep too.
Electric Boogaloo.
Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah, you ain't old enough to know that one.
I couldn't help it. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. Oh. See, a lot of upgrades for the channel points. See, we got art, we got new music. All I said was no sub for me. We'll get you guys some subs. So as you guys make your way down, you find yourselves
Down.
in a cooler feeling atmosphere with blue stones being illuminated by a small gray tree with blue orbs or fungus bioluminescence just giving off an aura. And with that, welcome to Glimmerdeep.
Some sort of weird fungus. Some huge shell.
Praise Lord Helix.
It's a helix fossil. I wonder if I can get a Pokemon out of it.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the shell thing. It's
Oh,
shaped
no.
in like.
No, I know what you were saying. I didn't see that your message got deleted. I'm sorry. I don't know why I did that. I'm sorry.
Don't forget, y'all. We're not important no more. He has a chat.
No, you guys are important. I understood the reference. But you said
he-
electric boogaloo, so I'm just adding more monsters to the thing. What are you talking about? You think I can't pay attention? It just takes me one click.
He's just like, chat's more important. Let me get just a bunch of monsters in here, kill them all, and then we just talk with chat
all
for
my
another
notes
4 hours.
say all my notes say the same thing: +5 health, +5 health, +5 health.
See, it was rigged from the beginning, y'all. We knew it.
So, what would you guys like to do?
Mm,
Do you still have the light spell on you, Kref?
yeah. I'll, because this is a cantrip. I'll just keep recasting it every time it disappears.
I would not mind sneaking forward.
Can I do a nature check on this fungus?
Yeah, I was kind of interested in checking that as well, but
It's a bit reminiscent of the one you saw when you guys were uh, in that massive basin with the myconids.
Oh, okay. All right, gotcha. Just
this is
slowly.
not the edible one, though, right?
Oh, not as edible. Definitely looks like it has grown, it has sustained itself here over a long time, but hard to tell. Without stool to give you guidance. Perfectly
Breath.
balanced.
Those guys
Chris,
aren't with us, though, right?
No.
Crest, I see more crystals. They're in the ground.
Oh, dang.
I'm just following Ray.
Come on, Aurora, you're getting
I
left
love how Ray
behind.
was like, I want to stealth, and it just carries on.
Yeah.
You
Moving
all,
slow and steady as opposed to just.
I mean, as you approach Ray and you try to take a stealthier approach as you're moving up the platforms rising against the stone ground, you see a substantial amount of light, all of you coming from here. And not just a white light, a bit of blue and orange. And you see almost perfectly visible, but still shades of darkness, a massive chamber of bioluminescent trees, crystals the size of arms, and coated around the ground, many broken shards of maybe crystal or glass. And there's a massive amount of dim light coming from here.
Wish I knew a gust. Now blow it all back into the corner. I'll attempt to break this big one off here on the left-hand side, just out of the wall.
Sure. What are you using to break it?
Just grabbing it with my hands.
Oh, okay. Strength check. Um, you're pulling and pulling. It's pretty deep into the wall, but you feel it starting to like get a bit loose, but it's definitely gonna need another check.
I smashed some of the rock around it.
Okay, so do it with advantage then, Ray. As Orgoff starts chipping away at this massive chunk. Try to do a check next time. You got saves going here.
Okay.
So, with the assistance of Orgoth, you eventually just keep pulling, and you break off half of it, and it almost all becomes brittle, but the half that you have stays roughly intact. Um, it doesn't come off perfect. Half of it kind of stays onto the chamber. Crystal's kind of delicate, as you can see from all the shattered ones on the ground here. So you can mark medium crystal, 100 gold. But a little bit lower, and the whole thing would have shattered.
Oh yeah, no. I figured it. I was gonna fall on my ass there for a second.
So,
I guess we can go around and try to take what we can get out of this place.
Walks over to Kel again and be like, can I put this big one in that bag again?
I get
Takal is literally the mom that has the giant purse that just holds
Yep.
everything.
It's a big bag, though. You know what I mean? You can get a lot of stuff in there. Like,
if you get tired of carrying it, I'll carry it for you.
I'm good. Yeah, that's
it doesn't
fine.
actually weigh anything.
No,
he just holds the bag open.
slowly puts the crystal in there gently, maybe. I might look around for a piece of something to wrap it in.
Orgoth,
Like the fungus.
as you're moving about, the light in here, the dim light, kind of gets brighter, and almost different patterns start showing up. Like it's blue and it's red and it's teal and it's
I get nervous. I'm looking around. I'm going, does anybody else see this?
starting to look like a bit of the beginning of a rave.
Kind of digging it. But that's my spidey sense is going off. My senses are tingling. Something's odd here. Kind of. Anybody else feel anything? Perception check, maybe.
I'd like to pick up a couple of like the red and pinkish ones of crystals
Sure. Off the floor or you go
off
after
the
one of the
floor.
large ones? Okay.
No,
I mean,
off the floor.
the ones, everything on the floor is just flat sheets of broken glass of crystals. It's just
That didn't make it.
that didn't make it.
That's fine.
But you can grab a couple of an assortment.
I grab a couple and I run back.
I see this
So-
big, huge purple
so,
one over here.
Here.
Try to dislodge some of it.
Okay.
These are for you.
Bit heavier, much hardier.
You're giving me.
I try to get Ray to come over and help me out. Yeah, I'm like, Ray, maybe we can get a couple of these, bring them back. It'll help our cause.
Nice. It's nice and purple.
Yeah, Aurora, I give you some of my pink crystals that I got off the ground. Even though they're like sort of broken, I still think they're pretty. So I'm like, here, these are for you. You might like them.
Thank you. So
You
nice.
could probably incorporate them into your hair or clothing. I don't know.
Oh, a token. How sweet.
There's a lot more over here too.
Hit the rock next to it, Orgoth.
Mm.
You guys
I
start
may take
pulling
some cool ones for later.
Say that again. I couldn't hear
Yeah,
you.
say it again. Sorry.
I think
Aurora.
maybe I'll take some full ones for later, but I'm not sure yet.
Okay. Orgoth and Ray, you start pulling at this. Make a strength check, one with advantage, or both, or each one of you can make one. Strength checks. You can use athletics if you have it.
Oh, nice. I got you on that.
Mhm.
20? You said with advantage?
No, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good range.
Yeah, it was total shit and, something halfway decent.
You start pulling it, and it is a big, massive behemoth of a crystal. And the first trick is getting it out of the rock. Second is making sure it doesn't shatter. You keep pulling and tugging, and it starts to come loose. And now both of you are holding a massive, the size of a ray or a ray and a half, massive crystal that is intact. And as you're both pull it out, I would say it's Takel who is the most observant at the moment. As coming from behind the large crystal back here.
I knew it.
Did you though?
Something's coming. You knew it.
You see the light become extremely bright. I need everyone to make wisdom saving throws. Oh, nice. So, let's see. So we have Ray, that's a fail.
I got my back turned.
Oh yeah, I know. Aurora, that's a fail. Orgoth, that's a fail. Breath, that's a success. And
I throw
Takel,
on my
that's a
stunner.
success.
I throw on my stunner shades.
So immediately, doo -doo -doo -doo.
Was on the beat. Do, 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 do.
Okay. So right now, Ray and Orgoth, you're carrying it, and the light turns into a rainbow blast of just aura and blinds you for a moment, and your ears start ringing, and you are both stunned.
Hmm.
Actually, yes, stunned. And Aurora, the flash of light as you're playing with the little crystals that Kref has given you, they glow bright from the shine of whatever light's coming from this chamber, and you become stunned as well. Kref and
We drop.
Takel, no, you kind of lock in place for a moment. You have the still in hand above the ground.
We're staring at the crystal.
It is definitively the crystal. And with that, Takel and Kref, you shield your eyes just in time to see coming around this bend of this massive behemoth crystal is a rainbow colored shell. Of a massive snail.
Oh.
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 Rad.
And I would
Is that a snail?
I would like you
Yeah.
You don't know.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at a crystal. My bad.
It's the scene from Jumanji when he's stuck in the ground. He's like,
Yeah.
"What is that? What's that?" It's the spiders. Put the dice in your mouth. Everybody, click your tokens and roll me initiative.
It's all right.
Sorry, I'm gonna be sorry.
I said it's all right. It's all right.
Oh,
Somebody's got to go, clean up.
I'm right there with you.
All
Looking at
three
this
of you are
crystal.
stunned, and it's me and Kreth. We got this, Kreth. Don't worry.
okay. I rolled a 0.
God damn, that thing rolled a 0.
Let's go.
All right, so it's not going at all during this entire combat. So
It's role playing.
yeah,
It's literally going slow.
It's gonna show you.
It's just reciting Romeo and Juliet.
I'm gonna show you guys how to role play.
Yeah.
You
With
have made
that,
worms meat of me.
that being said, top of the turn order, Aurora, you are stunned and you cannot do anything. Takel, it
How
is
do
your
you
turn.
shake the stun?
You cannot.
Oh shit. Okay, so I got a question. Is he like near this giant crystal thing? Like, so my thoughts were, if I cast Shatter on the giant crystal thing, can I drop it on top of the snail? Is that at all possible, or?
It's adjacent to it. The crystal and everything, all
Okay.
that stuff is
Okay.
is kind of like the same size of it.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was curious if it was like underneath it or like right next to it, to where it's like if I can like cast a spell to like drop it on top of it.
You could definitely try if you want to cast Shatter at an angle. Definitely possible.
Yeah, so I don't know how much damage it would do, but
Up to you.
yeah. No, I think I'm just gonna strike it normally.
Okay.
With my lightning launcher. Yeah.
Sure. Make an attack.
16?
16 hits.
Alright. 8.
8
And
hits.
21.
Now hit. The first one's for 8.
That's 7, and then the extra d6. 3.
So 10. Okay.
So
You
8.
fire off the lightning. Ooh, actually. I need you to make actually the first one doesn't hit.
Oh, okay.
My apologies.
There you go.
As you try to cast the spell at it, the shell glimmers with a vibrant aura of rainbow color and deflects the spell.
Oh,
So let's see. So I'm gonna give him back the
the
Magic
8.
meter.
Give him back the 8,
E.
and then don't worry about the 3 on the extra d6.
Oh right. So then
Yeah. So it's just 7.
nice.
Yeah. I think what it is, like, when I missed and it like deflected, the stones like still kind of like stayed up and shot another one. He's still like trying to, like, he doesn't know how he's doing it, but he's firing twice.
Okay. And
It's-
your lightning launcher is a cantrip, right?
No, actually, it's a part of my armor, my arcane armor. So it's an attack that I get just for using the infiltrator armor, the same as my thunder gauntlets, which are a part of my other arcane armor, or my
We're gonna say
or my armor model,
that you
armor model.
definitively know that as you fire off the spell and the spell is reflected, you notice that a bunch of force of arcane energy emanates from the creature and affects everything around it. But no one is too close.
Oh god. Okay, I'm just gonna probably, since I'm right next to Crest, I'm gonna be like, this thing is reflecting magic. We need to be careful.
Okay. I got you.
With that, it is Ray's turn. Ray, you are stunned. Orgoth. Wait, is something...
Stunned.
Did I move you? Okay, Orgoth is stunned. Kreth, your turn.
There's no hope for us.
Nope.
There is... I mean...
None.
None.
Okay then.
I'm going to throw my sword at the big boy. I think 12 will miss.
It disappears into whatever back,
Gotcha.
whatever darkness is behind it.
Bonus action, I'll just call it back to my hand. And what I'll do is, can I slap Ray
Okay.
just to knock him out? Just to knock him out of the stun.
Question, is that aura effect? Okay. Okay. You slap Ray on the back.
Wake up.
Ray, make a strength check to see if you drop the crystal.
Oh.
Oh snap!
I thought I was holding the crystal.
Well, both of you
both
are. It's a
are.
massive
Heavy.
one.
Yes. You both got to
It's-
keep this up.
It's the size of Ray.
Nice.
You're keeping it up. You're still stunned.
Dang. Okay.
Yeah,
That would be my
no
turn.
clue if that would work or not.
Yeah.
It is the creature turn. It is going to come out of the corner. So my
Whoa,
baby,
big fella.
my baby's gonna come out of the corner.
Nobody puts
Nobody-
baby in a corner.
Nobody put baby in the corner. He was in the corner already by himself.
All right.
Now you know how I feel with the
Himself.
roper.
So let's
Yeah, they
start
always fit.
with. Yeah, you're throwing stuff. You're the most hostile. It's gonna make 3 attacks at you, Kreth.
Oh
Mhm.
shit.
So the first one, 16 to hit.
That'll hit.
Take 4 bludgeoning. The second is a natural 1.
Miss.
The third is another natural 1.
Can it slip on its own slime or something?
Whoopsie.
He's king of slime, you know.
Yeah.
With that, he's gonna take his next 3 attacks at Ray.
Oh Jesus.
6 attacks. Holy crap.
That's a 13 to hit Ray.
Yes.
The second is a 25.
That hits. That hits.
Okay, so you take 7 bludgeoning, and the last one, 22, or 21. Sorry, 21. You take another 7 bludgeoning.
Jeez.
Whoa, wait. The second hit, I said 25.
Yeah.
It
It hits because he's stunned.
Yeah, sorry, that's what I was gonna. I was like, wait, he's stunned. All right.
Yeah.
So that's his attacks,
14
and he's
hit.
going to chill. And you're all gonna hear a sort of humming coming from the creature, a kind of harmonic sound, a sort of lullaby, in a way. But none of you can understand it. And we'll come to the top of the turn order. It is Aurora's turn. You are still stunned.
Oh.
Takel,
God.
you're up.
All right, knowing that it deflects magic, I think I'm gonna pull out my hand crossbow that I have yet to use.
Imagine you cast Shatter.
Yeah, right.
I was like, you can certainly try.
Takel really said, so I
just
start
gonna-
blasting.
I'm just gonna cast magic missile at like second level. Just
I'll allow it.
but hand crossbow 18,
That'll hit.
and that's 4 damage.
Takel said literally, so I start blasting.
I'm back at the tavern. So what happened to these guys, right? And 11 probably misses.
Yeah, it's gonna miss. Yeah. You fire off your shot and nothing.
Okay. I just feel like it. I've never used it before, so I got the first hit, feeling good. I go to shoot it second time, and it bounces off the shell.
Okay. With that, it bounces off the hardened shell, and you see that it's Ray's turn, but he's stunned. Orgoff's turn, stunned. Kref, you're up.
Oh my goodness. Alright. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna attack it, but I'm gonna go for one of its eye thingies, this tentacles, whatever it's called.
Yes,
I'm gonna
it's
strike
using its sick sort of. It has many flail tentacles around its eyes and head. Yeah.
Can't believe I'm out of this fight right now.
Yeah, I want to attack those.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Aurora.
So is the stun only happening because you're in contact with the crystal? So if you cannot touch the crystal, the stun goes away?
Hard to tell, but it wasn't necessarily the crystals that where the light came from.
You're not touching the crystal.
Well, she was touching crystals in her hand that Kref gave her. It was sort of flavor for the story, but the source of the light was not the crystals, but the crystals reflect light, so it's kind of like being in a kaleidoscope.
Gotcha.
So
I think the snail's doing the light thing. So
yeah.
So we just
tripping the light fandango.
Get a way to stop us from looking at the crystals because the crystals are still shining.
Well, it's more the light is being reflected off the crystals as well, so it's a kaleidoscope basically right now where whatever source is doing this, you are all within range. Kref and Takel were just able to break from it.
Above table, I'm hoping it's a concentration.
Okay. What do you want to try?
I'm gonna try to attack one of the flails. That's why.
Okay, I will tell you it is a much harder DC to hit just the flails.
That's fine.
Okay.
That will miss, and I'm gonna try again. Oh my god!
As you bring your sword up once, the light shines in your eye and you miss. You go to strike a second time, and the glare off it almost blinds you directly, searing your pupils. It is extremely too close to this creature.
Gotcha. I was about to say something, but I was like, wait, no, they're stunned. Alrighty, that would be my turn.
Okay. With that, it is the creature's turn. 3 on Kref. 13.
That will miss,
11.
miss.
And 18.
18 will hit.
9 points of bludgeoning. 3 at Ray. 25
Yeah.
for 7. 22 for 6.
Damn.
15 to hit for 8.
Jesus.
15 doesn't hit you, right?
Yeah, 15 does right now.
Oh, it does. Okay.
Yeah, my AC's
Incidentally,
14.
I did
Right.
forget, and I need to put this up because I didn't put the aura up. But your attacks against it are actually with disadvantage, crap, because you're too close.
Gotcha. Don't worry, I missed anyway.
Yeah,
So
yeah, that's fine. It's no big deal. I'm not gonna change it now. I had the aura up, but it's not showing that you guys can see the aura. So I'm like trying to find out why not. Or am I crazy? Oh, here we go. There we go. I'll make it blue. Ooh. That's too bright, right?
I can't tell. It
Yeah,
looks
I
the
can't
same.
see anything.
Oh, that's right. Okay. How about now?
Oh,
There you go.
okay.
That works.
There
Yep.
you go. That works.
All right. I'll make it a little less tense though. Try this. Yeah, basically. Whoever's doing that, basically, yeah. So that's the aura that it
Okay.
is emitting. With that, it is top of the turn order. Aurora, your turn, but you are stunned. Takel, you're up.
Okay. Do I know if this magic hits his shell, then it deflects, or is it just him in general? It deflects.
It seems to be that this is a very magically imbued and gifted creature. The shell is definitively the source of a lot of its magical protection.
Okay. Because I like Crest's idea. Could I go for one of the tendrils myself and everything?
No.
Because I was wondering if I go for one of the tendrils, will I know that that's deflecting the magic also, or is it just the shell? Is kind of what I was asking.
Go for the shell.
You could. The thing is, if you miss, you could hit the shell.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
where it's at. So it's more of. But if you hit the tendril, you notice that one of your hits that hit it, hits the creature and it has no effect. But misses against the creature have a chance of hitting the shell, and that's what's deflecting them back. So it's up to you. But if you miss, and like I was saying, while within his aura, you do have disadvantage on these attacks.
All of us, or just Crest because he's close?
Within the aura, within the blue tint.
Okay. Well, I really wasn't gonna worry about that because I was just I was wondering if I cast magic missile, can I hit one of them with magic missile?
Perhaps.
I would allow it.
Okay.
I have an idea.
You want to shoot magic missiles at one of the tendrils.
Yeah, like one of the eye tendril flail things or whatever. Yeah,
Okay.
one of those things. And I want to focus every shot on one of them.
I would say that if your goal is to destroy one, they are kind of hardy for each tendril to be destroyed by a magic missile. You might have to use multiple ones on one, or it depends on your damage. Is the best way I can say it.
Strength does Takel have?
How much? What?
Strength.
Oh, I'm in the negative. I think I'm at 8.
Oh.
Yeah.
So what do you want to do, Takel?
Yeah, I'll hit one of them, but I'm gonna upcast it to level 2.
Ah, okay.
So, one that's an extra dart, so that's 4 darts.
Mm-hmm.
2, 3, 4.
Nice.
Pretty good.
14.
14 points of damage. And then, let me see. So, okay. One of the tendrils seems to go down momentarily in this barrage of damage. It does not get destroyed, but it is down one tentacle attack.
Okay.
Moment for this time. I will
Nice.
mark him.
Okay. All right. And yeah, that's well, you said if we're in the aura, that's disadvantage, right?
Yes. On attack.
Mhm.
Against
On
all
attacks.
attacks.
Yeah. On attacks. Okay.
I have an 8.
Hmm?
Wait, are you done with your turn? I'll share it after you're done.
Oh, we get 2.
Remember, you are stunned.
Yeah, so if I go right here, I'm out of it, right?
Yep.
Alright, so I'm just gonna stay right there then.
Okay. I was gonna see if Crap can push me out of the aura.
Well, that would be something he
Opportunity
has to.
attacks galore.
That'll be something he has to think of.
Yeah. He can certainly try. With that, it is Ray's turn. Stunned. Orgoth's turn. Stunned. Kref, your turn.
It's just no hope with the stunned. Wow.
Yeah. It's, okay.
I don't even.
Because if I leave, he's gonna take 5 attacks on Ray. I know it. Mm.
Ray's literally holding its puppy. It's just
Okay, so just trust me, guys. I promise I will never leave you, but I do need to get some help. So what I'm going to do, I am going to disengage. 20 there. I'm going to grab Aurora and pick her up.
that would be
As
a grapple.
Yeah. Well,
You would have to
she
use
can-
your action to disengage, unless you have something to do it as a bonus action.
yeah, I'll still do my action to disengage,
Okay.
and then I'll basically just wait here, and then next turn I'll just move her out the aura.
Okay. With that, it is
Since I can't
creature's
move
turn.
her.
It's going to roll up next to the drive-through.
I figured as much.
Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, someone said throwing. Wait, what? Oh, throw salt at the snail. They don't know what it is. It's a powerful creature. It's not a snail.
Need a huge salt shaker.
One of those tiny little salt shakers is its weakness.
Let's see. I'm just gonna have to make an intelligence check. -1. Okay, sorry, Ray. And Orgoth. It's going to come over and try to beat you with the newspaper.
Can't imagine it'd be too hard if I'm just standing there like the.
Oof. Apologies. My
No,
apologies.
you're not.
He has 5 tentacles, not 6.
Yeah.
So Ray put back 7 hit points.
Oh, you mean
I'm
like in
missing
general?
something here?
Yeah, in general he has 5.
Yeah, he okay. So all the tentacles he hit with his 6th one
On the
basically
6th
didn't
one.
count.
Yeah. So now he has 4. So 2 at Ray, 2 at Orgoth. My apologies.
2 attacks.
2 attacks at natural 20. Ah, damn, 6.
Yeah.
So 6 at you, Ray, and then one more. Natural 20! Come on.
What's going on?
10. 10 at Ray.
Wow.
16. God damn.
Orgoff, 2 at you. 16.
Misses. Oh, yeah, that's including your advantage. Yeah, so that's a miss.
And then natural 20. Let's go.
Jesus. 3 out of 4.
I know, baby. Oh, I had a 6.
12.
I had a 6. So, 12 points of bludgeoning damage. And then it will be Aurora's turn, and you are stunned. It is Takel's turn. Or Takel, you see that the aura, the light is following with him.
Okay. Do I know if the magic thing is just for attack spells, or does it like reflect all effects?
Oh, you know things that have resistance to magic mean it across the board. So, if you're thinking saving throws,
I'm not thinking saving throws. Oh man. Actually, no, that does have a saving throw, yeah. Actually.
you can't redeem hydrates. I have a hydrate. I think I can drink.
Actually. What would happen if I go this way? Ah, fuck. Okay.
I'll allow it.
Yeah.
Smoke bomb!
Damn it. 5, 10. Out of the fucking aura. Okay.
There you go. Fucking throw
where
the
is
plasma
it?
grenade.
22 to hit.
Nice.
That'll hit.
3.
Chisel him down. Chisel him down, baby. Chisel him down.
And 16 to hit.
Just hits.
Huh?
Yeah, just hits.
Oh, okay. Alright. 4.
There you
Chisel
go.
him down. Chisel him.
He's doing okay.
Yeah. God damn. Alright.
You guys should see. You guys can see his bar at least, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
You take what you can get, though, you know?
No, it is.
Yeah.
Hey, every point matters in the end. With that, it is Ray stunned, Orgoff stunned, Creth.
I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what to do. All right.
It's really it.
What's wrong?
Jeez.
Sit down. It's just a
Oh.
600-foot worm.
And I can't move. No big deal.
All right. I'm swinging. I'm not swinging at the eyes. I'm swinging at the shell. I'm going after the shell.
I'm gonna tell you, as someone who has personally attempted this recently before, you do know the AC for something, not just like a call shot, but something made to not take damage. Is that AC's up there? Letting you know.
Ah.
You would know this as you tried it on the Tide Lurker. Just want you to have all your facts.
The issue with you doing that, though, is there's disadvantage.
It's disadvantage.
It's a
And
disadvantage anywhere.
And it's
Well,
incredibly...
as long-
Yeah, as long as I'm inside the.
It doesn't get negated, though, from the... what do
You
call
guys
it
are
there?
not a threat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
no.
stunned.
No?
You guys are drooling at the mouth.
Me, I can't move. It's not threatening. Can't look at you.
You guys
Well, we
are
need to get-
technically still holding the
we need-
crystal also, so you're like just...
We need to get these guys on stun, too, which is the big thing.
Yeah, I don't know how to get them
How do you do
undone.
that?
Yeah, I have no idea.
I'm gonna say this now. You have 3 people still stunned. And though you are healthy, Creth, you're not in a good spot. So I'm gonna definitively tell all of you right now. Make every turn count.
Yeah, I don't know how to get out of stun. Nothing I can do. I'm literally just sitting here waiting to die.
I'm gonna attack the snail.
Aurora,
Just
you wanted to say something?
An idea, but he would, he would have to get me out of the circle.
Okay. What are you doing, Crest? I'll let you take back your movement too if you want. He's like-
Okay, hold on. What's closer?
To carry someone is half movement.
And I can't dash because Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's the fact that you're grappling. You don't grapple is an action regardless. She's not resisting.
I
but
know.
it's
Yeah.
Still,
But like, even then, it's like
But just like the half movement gets them to like right there, which is just sucks.
I mean, it's a slow creature.
That's
Yeah, but I don't. It's like I don't want.
And it would have to move away from us
Yeah.
to come at you.
But at the
You
same
would be
time,
out
it's
of
like
the circle.
just a few more hits and raise down.
Yeah.
And yeah,
Oh yeah,
it's
no shit. And I'm just
yeah,
right behind him because I
yeah,
can't
exactly.
do anything.
So it's a tough choice, and I mean we barely got his health down, but and I
Yeah, no,
can't.
that's good.
I mean, there are ways
bueno.
around it, though. The plan is to try to get someone out of the circle.
Okay. Forgive me, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna pick Aurora up, and I'm going to move 5, 10, 15 here, and I'm literally going to. No, I can't throw her because that takes part of the action.
An action surge.
He's not
I
wrong.
don't want to. I know,
He's-
but I don't want to waste it because I wanted the action surge to get 4 strikes off.
Yeah, but also you look at it as
I'm gonna put her
if you look at it, you look at it as if you don't do this right now, we're basically
Yeah.
going to be wasting a whole nother turn to
Okay.
get her outside of it.
Action surge. I gotta burn it.
I'll try to make.
Action surge. I put her out the circle.
Take
to
baby out the
about-
corner.
Yeah, I take baby out the corner. About right here. So even if it does move, he can't get all the way. I'll drop her.
Trading spots with you. Shit.
Can I smack her out of the stun?
As Aurora, as you leave the blinding light around you, the dazzling kaleidoscope of just like dubstep just ringing in your eyes, you are no longer stunned.
Okay, cool.
Perfect.
10, 15. Yeah, that's 15. I can't move back, so I'll have to stay right here for the moment.
Okay. It is the creature's turn.
I'm
And
sorry,
he is
fellas.
Going to make an intelligence check. And I'll roll. Let's see. Fate die, go. What would you? I'm gonna roll right now, okay? What do you guys want it to do? This is a fate roll. It rolled really bad on its intelligence.
Was this for
Just
everyone?
move too quickly, right?
You guys have 30 seconds to tell me
Do
the
'em-
direction you want it to go.
I think we should-
Chase the guys who just ran away.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it should head towards the left.
Well, it's not gonna. No, nothing's down there.
No. Yeah, it's either the things underneath it or the things attacking it.
Yeah, it will go. If it was dumb, it will go up to the top because it will notice that. Oh, I'm not getting attacked by these guys. I'm dumb. I'm gonna go up.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get the free kill or something like that. So
All right, at 10 or lower, it's gonna chase. Is gonna chase you guys up the corridor. on a 10 or lower. I'm gonna roll it in here for you guys to see. The 10. It is going to move 5, 10. That's all it can do. Starts making its way north to you guys. It cannot make any attacks. Top of the turn order. Aurora, your turn.
I'm getting rid of all the crystals that Krep gave me. So I'll drop those, and then I'm gonna cast Bless on Krep, me, and Takal.
Okay. So I'm gonna put a purple aura, a purple dot. Okay.
I'll do that. And then I'm going to move this way, so I can avoid getting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. With that, it is Takel's turn.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. All right. I'm going to try to like get its attention elsewhere, and I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and with my infiltrator armor, I get 5 more movement. So I'm going to go right here.
Ooh.
And
Okay.
since I'm right out of it, and I know he's not next to Orgoth or Ray, lightning launcher for the 23.
23
Nice.
hits.
And that's going to be 9.
It's 9.
Nice.
And I hit him with it before too, so that's an extra D6, right?
Yep.
So then that's an
He
extra
gets
3.
more because of my spell too.
Bless.
Whenever a target makes an attack roll or saving throw before the spell ends, the target can roll a D4 and add the number rolled to the attack roll or saving throw. I don't need to add it to the attack roll because I hit. So if I'm gonna miss is when I'm gonna use it. Yeah.
Twitch chat
So
gave me inspiration. I'm going to use that to kill one target player.
What?
It's all good.
8
Nice. 8 points of damage.
and 3.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah, you
Nice.
bless up to 3 creatures of your choice in range when the target makes an
Okay,
attack roll
nice.
or saving throw. Okay, yeah.
With
So
that,
I need to use that just yet. So, and then I did that, knowing that the lightning won't work, and I'm like,
as you
I'm kind
shoot
of
off lightning. Shoot off lightning. The creature wiggles out, and that harmonious lullaby comes to like a bellow, sad moaning, as the creature kind of doesn't like the hostilities, bro. Like,
hey,
chill.
you started it.
So with
So,
that,
and that'll be it.
okay. Ray, you're stunned. Orgoth, you're stunned. Creth, you're up.
Yeah. Since I'm out the circle, firebolt.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh wait, sorry, because I had it at disadvantage.
You can also roll that extra D4.
I mean, you still roll a d4.
I already did.
So
Yeah.
No, because it rolled it at disadvantage. No, it don't
that's
matter.
either way. It would have been. I know.
I
Because
already wrote the D4. It's the one.
Oh, you added that in.
Yeah.
Look
Oh,
at this,
okay.
Look at this little
So-
coder.
Yeah, I mean it's right there where it says global attack modifiers. If you hit the plus button, bless is literally right there.
Yeah. You can bless it. Check stream out. Okay, so with
Actually,
the miss,
hold
wait,
on.
you missed.
Wait, I got inspiration.
Oh, are you okay? Go for it.
Yeah. This is the time to use it.
I think when
There we
everyone
go.
was getting hit by the stun was the time to use it. Oh, natural 20. Okay. 9, so 15?
Yep.
You fire off a firebolt and it hits and singes part of the creature, and immediately the creature just reels in a moaning pain What is half of? Oh, I need a calculator.
Half of 15.
$7.5.
It'd just probably be 7.
No, not that. No, he doesn't
Oh.
take half of them. It's something close, related, but not that.
Yeah. Okay. Honestly, Creth, I'm surprised you didn't throw your weapon at it.
You fire off the blast,
Oh,
and
it can't go
singes
that
part
far.
of it.
Uh-oh.
What would you like to do?
Yeah, because it's right out of range.
So you can
Because
blast. So you can bust these nuts.
Hey, it's gonna help. It's gonna fucking help.
It has helped so far.
yeah, I'll right there. I'll just end my turn. I won't move.
Okay. It is.
I figured we both hit it from 2 different ways. It's time to make a
Yeah,
decision.
it has to make a decision which way you want to come.
It is the creature's
Hey,
turn.
Orgoth, it's okay. We'll have our moment one of these days. It's
And
okay.
I'm sitting there dribbling.
with
Yeah,
that,
I know. It's okay.
He dribbles. Orgoth dribbles.
the creature is going to. Yeah. It's going to. You see the mighty form of the creature bellow out in pain. And though it is a hardy creature, it is going to start to shrink and slink into its shell. And as it does, all you see is the snail retreat into its massive rainbow-like shell. And that'll be its turn. Orgoth and Ray, you are no longer stunned.
Whoa.
The creature retreats into its shell.
We can still see it's glowing, though, right? That
It's
green,
pretty-
we can
yeah,
still see that. It's
It's
noticeable.
still kind of vibrant, yeah. With that, it is Aurora's turn.
Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
So if I casted a spiritual weapon, does that still count as magic damage even though it's doing a melee attack?
It's a magic spell, yeah. It'll be magic.
You sure you can make a melee spell attack? Okay.
Yeah,
I
it's a
don't know.
spell, yeah.
Melee spell.
I don't know what else to put.
Well, nobody's in range if you hit it with a spell. So, or hit it with magic. So you can hit it with that and it won't or deflect onto somebody.
Sure about that?
Well, no.
I'm kidding.
But I hit it with magic earlier and it didn't do it, so I don't fucking know.
Yeah, it's all good. What do you want to do, Aurora?
I'm gonna cast. Not that. I'm gonna cast Flaming Sphere.
You can't
like-
see the creature, so.
You're gonna have to move.
Just kidding. I don't want to move. I'll just use a spiritual weapon. And I'll put it, like, here or something. As close to the creature as possible, I'll place it.
Well, what's your range?
You can't see the creature, yeah.
Yeah, you're behind a massive. You're literally. Your token should have vision.
60 feet.
Yes.
So I can. So if I came here, I can cast it so that
Sure.
I can see them.
Mhm.
And then I'm gonna cast it the closest to the creature, and then I'm going back to my spot.
Okay. Remember, I tried to be. I was meant to be beautiful. now to look up in horror. Trying to find a token for your thing. I need a token. Your token. gotta have some. I can use this. Aha. You're gonna place it as close to the creature and then back up.
Huh?
Okay. With that being said, it is Takel's turn.
Okay.
What's the party button?
That's their spiritual. That's their spiritual weapon.
Oh.
It's the party button.
That's where the party's at.
Hell yeah! All right, so it's in its shell. Do we want to keep attacking or do we want to run?
Run.
Well, how do we get past it?
Well, it's in its shell.
There's still a
It's in
little
this.
gap to the left that you can run.
And then you're not
past.
stunned anyway, so you can basically just go by it.
I'm gonna hold.
Okay. Holding your what action?
I'm gonna hold my action. Shit. Because I don't want to attack it with magic if it opportunity attacks
actually,
Orgoth and Red.
I forgot. Aurora, do you attack it with the spiritual weapon? I forgot you can attack with it as a bonus action.
Sure, why not? If we can damage it.
Sure. Attack roll.
How do I do that? Isn't it the 14 or the 19? I already clicked it though. Okay.
Spiritual weapon. So 16 hits. Yeah. Oh, so go ahead and roll damage.
1d8.
Well, you just click spiritual weapon thing.
Yeah, click the weapon. Oh, sorry. 16 doesn't hit. Firefly. He's in the shell. Let me double check. I just had it.
Yeah.
But don't I have advantage because I blessed myself? So it's 24.
That doesn't
No.
give you advantage.
No, it gives you a D4. It doesn't give you advantage. You can roll an extra D4 with it. Yeah.
So you roll 16. You have blessed. You can add a d4 to that. So roll 1d4.
Not a problem. I could do it.
Good. Gotta roll a 4. But possible. That will not hit. And when the spiritual weapon hits the shell, a radius of arcane energy flashes around it. No effect. And then
Wow.
Takel, you go and you hold your action.
Okay. Well, now that she actually attacked, that actually changes what I was wanting to do. So I'm actually going to attack it.
Okay.
No, that's not. Damn. Yeah, that's just it.
Let's see. As the arcane energy hits the shell, it emits another set of arcane energy and an aura around it. As these spells just keep blasting off of it like a dome.
Damn. All right, so that's
Okay. With that, Ray,
That's it.
it's your turn. You are no longer stunned.
All right, this guy's a pretty big guy, right? A medium creature. Or...
He's large.
Large.
And he's also in his shell.
Yeah. There's no way for me to move the shell if I wanted it to. Like going up and grabbing it and trying to sling it out the way.
Fling him out the way?
Yes.
Move. Get out.
I would tell you that you would know he's well over 500 pounds.
30. I think that's my max. Then I'll action dash to get about somewhere around here. 5, 10,
Okay.
15, 20. Yeah, that'd be it. That'd be my turn.
Okay. With that, it's Orgoth's turn.
All right. So 10, 20, 30 feet. And I've got the crystal.
If you got the crystal, it's gonna be half movement. I'm gonna say
Oh.
it's
Yeah,
the size of
yeah.
Ray. It's the size of
Yeah.
Ray. Like, you're holding like
I'm trying to drag this thing out. Then I'm not going to make it past it. So I drop the crystal and I haul tail it over here because I don't want that fast to begin with.
Okay, you can do it in a way where it doesn't shatter. You can leave it down here.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No. I put it down gently.
Okay. Ray was like, "Move, bitch."
Yeah, he was up and gone.
With that, Craft, it's your turn.
Gotcha. Somebody's gonna move a little bit closer. I'm gonna throw my weapon at it.
Damn.
Yeah. It's called Ricochet for a reason.
Told you shouldn't have given them mercy.
Breath, what happened? Or Cattell, what happened?
Could tell.
17 plus.
Damn
That'll
it,
hit.
I cannot get that C out of my mind.
So 9 damage.
Stunned you.
Oh, I could have taken a couple shots. Fuck. That was dumb.
And then I'm a spirit bonnet back to my hand, and I might as well just do it again. Let's throw it one more time.
Can't believe I didn't attack.
16.
That's not gonna hit.
Yeah. All right, and I'll just move back 5.
New level
10,
blues.
15. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. With that, the creature is going to come out of its shell.
Shit.
Orgoth, wisdom saving throw.
Come on, Orgoth. Not this time.
Where are we at now? It's about 10.
Son of a bitch.
Inspiration.
I don't have any inspiration.
Yes, you do. Every time you level up, you get an inspiration.
Is that true?
Yes.
Sir.
Yep.
Oh, then we're going to use our inspiration.
You got to read the fine print, my boy.
I guess there is seriously fine print involved here.
No,
Wisdom saving throw take 2.
You think he
Yeah,
just gets
there's-
them out? You think I just
There
get
you
it?
go.
Saves the day.
That's funny.
Saves the day, my man.
You think I just give?
So-
I just only give crap inspiration points.
There's homebrew rules, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Every
I
time
never
you
heard
level
of
up.
that.
You
Listen
put
to
it
that.
in from the beginning of the thing.
Yeah, it's one of the read the things when you guys get a chance. Homebrew rule. When you level up,
I
you,
just didn't remember, man.
It's all good.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's why I was like, I use my inspiration to throw it, to.
You're on the money, bro.
So
You're on it.
Because it's like every odd level you add an extra bit of HP or something. So
Mm-hmm.
So you want to know? Hold on. The funny thing. Those of you on Twitch, might see something. Might see something new. With that, the creature comes out of its shell, moves back 5 here, and then goes back into its shell. With that, it's Aurora's turn.
I think the spiritual weapon has its own turn, right?
For simplicity, it goes when you go. You choose for it. It's not Baldur's Gate stuff.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna move the spiritual weapon closer to the snail,
Oh yeah,
and then try to hit it again.
sure.
I can't move it, but I'll
It's-
throw the.
The flail snail will remember this.
I'll
do
do
we want
that,
to run?
and then
Big con, yes.
then the 9
Nice.
plus 5.
I know. Definitely.
Add the 5. Don't forget the 5.
What,
9 plus 5. That's the added thing that it
14.
does. That's my wisdom something.
No, I already added that. Or no, your wisdom is
Is that just
My
for the hit, or
ability.
is that for the damage as well?
not for the damage. No, your wisdom is
It-
plus 2, I think.
Plus 2,
No,
yeah.
it
Yeah,
says
it's already-
it
Yeah,
has
it's
the 88
proficiency plus your
the-
2, yeah.
the ability modifier?
Does 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier,
Which
which
plus
is
2.
your wisdom, so +2. So when your spellcasting modifier is your wisdom ability. When you roll to attack, it's your ability plus your proficiency.
Yeah, I think that's what that +5 is next
Yeah.
to spiritual weapon.
Proficiency doesn't get added to damage. So you roll 9, and then
Oh.
did I do the damage? Someone remember?
No.
Chat, let me know. Did I do -9? Someone clip it, please, before I forget. So with that, anything else you want to try? Did I?
Mm,
I'm gonna call.
let me see how far this thing is from me.
Flip it and let me know if I did.
Flip it and reverse it.
Well, don't worry. He'll remember this.
Whoopsie.
I mean, okay. Well, no, we're still not in the safe zone to even talk about it.
Shut the fuck up. It's like. You don't see that thing on the top left of your screen in the Telltale game? Flail Snail will remember this.
Oh, trust me, I will remember it. I will have nightmares tonight.
Every time the light comes on.
Stunned.
I think that hit, but
you hit
we
already.
could try it. No, the sacred flame.
You have to move over to see it. It's literally out of sight from you.
Girl, you all the way here in here in the
you
back.
can't just hit things you can't see.
You know, I'm like right there. I can see it.
You're
like,
not
I
even close.
moved.
No, you're not even close.
Not even close.
I moved it
You're
to
around the
camp,
corner.
and then I
That's a
cast
whole
it, and
different
I'm gonna
zip
go
code.
back.
Even
I'm gonna
that,
go back.
even from that spot, you still can't see it.
What do you mean? Okay.
It's around the
so
corner.
It's literally around.
I'm gonna go here and then hit it,
A
and
little
then I'm gonna
more.
go back.
You need to go. I don't even think you have enough movement. You are here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can't even get that close.
Okay, whatever. Never mind. I don't want to do anything. I'm staying where I was.
You gotta. I spent a lot of time building this terrain. Visuals. You gotta use it.
God, I had my turn.
Okay.
I'm not doing that.
Takel, you're up.
All right. $15, $20, $25, $30.
Nani?
I'm moving around. Krentz, do we want to run or kill it?
Kill it.
Technically, we have to kill it because we have to clear out this cavern. If this thing is still here, we basically didn't do our job. So technically, we do have to kill it.
22.
Nice.
22 hits.
All right, there's that plus the extra D6, 1, and then again 21.
So 9
It's
and then 5.
4. Yeah.
Oops. Shit.
Yeah.
Oh my
There
God.
we go. 9 and then 8.
Wait, did someone say she can? No. I thought someone was found the clip. I did the 9 and then 3. You said?
No, 5 plus 3, so 8.
Oh, for the second hit, 8.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Well, it was a 21. If a 21 hits, then yeah, it'd be 8 damage.
All right. So I guess with that being said, is Ray's turn.
Yes. I'll put my great axe on my back, pull out my heavy crossbow. For my first attack, I'll try to shoot. Let's see, what is my range? 100. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, he is a thick boy. I mean,
That's
well,
funny.
technically it's not a he, but you know. He is a very thick girl. Oh,
How did you do 0 damage?
natural
It
20.
it just won't let me have it.
It's
Yeah,
'cause
heavy crossbow.
No, you have-
2d10.
Hold on.
So
Let me fix your things again, because I
I'll
love you,
roll
Ray,
2.
but you. I think you misclick a lot of things on the weapons.
No, I
let me
just
see.
click it from D&D Beyond, and it just doesn't come through every time.
Oh, yeah, that's the problem because you have a character sheet here. So some of the things. So yeah, in D&D Beyond, sometimes it doesn't know the
It
damage.
gets a little funky.
Yeah, so like it's like 1d10 null right now, and then it's like 0 plus 0. So roll 2d10 plus 2 because you crit. Oh, this ain't. In place.
You can use
All
that
right.
bar for the dice.
Oops. I missed it. No,
No, it's
no, I
good.
didn't.
13. Nice. Try to be nice. Orgoth, here you go.
Do I get a second attack and do the same thing?
Oh, with the crossbow? I think
Because
you need the reloader for the crossbow. Or do you?
fair
Because you
enough.
have to reload it as a bonus action, I think, or something. Or is it
Well,
action?
that
Is it action
I
to
don't-
reload it, and then I think with the crossbow feat? Let me look it up. Let's check. D&D crossbow multi.
it does have a loading property for sure. And I just have 2 attacks, being level 5. So
No, you do need crossbow expert to fire twice with it without expending a reloading.
okay, and I will reload, and that will end my turn.
Okay. So crap, it's your go.
Gotcha. And we'll
Yes.
go.
Did I go? Did I miss my turn?
Oh, I did. I'm sorry. I meant Orgoth. You know, you all look alike.
Hey, man.
The other dark mage.
I am gonna go and I'm gonna huck my javelin at this thing.
Okay.
Didn't do very well at all. Take my other shot, and I use my crossbow. Hand crossbow. Another
It's not gonna hit.
15?
No.
No, he's in the shell, right?
In the shell, you fire off the first one, and it ding smashes across it, and then the second one, the arrow just explodes on impact.
Yeah, I just kind of back off.
Okay. With that, it's Crush's turn.
I move 30 feet right here. I see that bugger, and I'm gonna shoot firebolt at him. 26 for 10. I mean 25 for 10, sorry.
Yeah, that hits. Boom, 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 boom.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Because I get 2 attacks per turn. Does that also include spell attacks as well?
As an Eldritch Knight, I think so. Yeah.
Okay. All right, another firebolt on that homie.
Okay.
17 to hit.
No, that will not hit.
Aha! And then what I'll do, bonus action, I'll just call my sword back to my hand. And that'll be my turn.
The top of its turn. Okay. Try to be nice. I don't know. 5, 2, like that. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, I have to do it in the thing.
Ooh.
So, Orgoth, wisdom saving throw. Oh no, you succeeded. You're fine. As it comes out of the shell. I didn't. Okay, so Kraft fired. Okay. Ta-da. I think that was your 5th I have here. And then Takel, that was like your 6th? Or your... No, your 8th, I think. Let's double check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. So, as the snail comes out of the shell, emitting the same vibrant, radiant energy as it did before, a somber melody is as the creature is dripping blood, trying to move forward. The shell goes dull for a moment, and then these missiles fly out in every direction from it. So I have 5d4. Kref, you take 12 points of force damage. Takel, you take 18 points of force damage. And Orgoth, you didn't cast any magic at it. So you're fine. As all of these beams of energy that have been fired at it have accumulated within the radiance of the shell and fire back in every direction, just firing like magic missiles and fireworks. It will then go back into its shell.
You coward!
Hey, he gave you a chance. He literally gave you all a chance.
He really did give us a chance to run.
And some people.
I know. All right.
Moving forward, Aurora, your turn.
I'm gonna use my weapon to attack again.
Sure. He said, "Dang, bummer." It is what it is.
Wherever.
It's at his house starting shit. He started moving furniture. He's just like, he had the best reception in the Underdark. He had satellite and cable all hooked up. 18 is not gonna hit. You gotta roll your d4 and see if you can get that extra bit. Actually, wait! You can't. Spiritual weapon is a concentration spell, so it's bless.
Oh yeah.
So that means bless is gone.
Bless my heart.
Wait. Spiritual weapon.
Double check.
Yeah, I'm checking right now. I don't see concentration.
Oh, that'd be cool. Let's double check. Spiritual actions, butt sauce.
It's not.
Oh, it just lasts for the duration. Nice.
Okay, so it lasts for the 1 minute. All right.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, so bless is still there. So you can roll that d4.
Yeah, roll the d4. Nice. Okay. Nice. Karma's a bitch. And her name is nobody put. I'm gonna stop.
Wow.
Nobody puts baby in the corner.
Wait, so each one of these is 5, right? The squares?
Yes.
Yeah.
You can move 30 feet.
So there's speed.
Oh,
Speed
damn.
increase your dex or feet. Your speed increases by 10. You take the dab back.
No, I'll have to save that for another thing. I mean,
That's the same. But it's
actually, I can move here.
This is like,
Then actually,
you don't get
I think.
no opportunity to strike. So they nerfed it a little.
Okay, yeah. I think from here I should be able to cast
It's just
Sacred
you
Flame.
and you don't get them. It's just always off disadvantage.
Dexterity save on that. He just gets.
I was about to say he's in a shell.
It's in a shell. I don't think this is gonna go well. He has advantage, but it doesn't really matter. It's a 6. So
-2.
he doesn't move. It doesn't really move far.
It's insane.
Snail dexterity. It's pretty funny comment.
Actually, Okay, cool. All right. What was the damage? 14 radiant. Minus 14. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go right back up. Okay, my turn.
Okay, Takel, it's your turn.
Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'm going to just strike it with my lightning launcher.
Sure.
Take that thing down.
That's nope.
You got blessed, my guy. Well, no, it
And
still wouldn't
12.
matter.
Yeah. The bless won't matter with that because
Yeah.
as from what I've gathered, his AC is 20. That won't.
Yeah, it's pretty high up there.
Yeah.
With each strike, arcane energy blast around him.
All right. Well, that's it.
Okay, Ray, it's your turn. Oh, sorry, I had to lower you for a second. I can't get a word he said.
No worries. Yeah, I'm about to. Oh, I don't think I can do anything else but hit it with the arrow
Crossbow.
again. Yeah,
Shoot 'em.
crossbow. I'm scared to go in. And that does not hit.
Scares me every time. Thank you for joining. Welcome to the stream dream.
It's the stream dream.
Alright, that's my
Best
40.
be ready for the consequences. Shut the fuck up.
And for my next,
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'll throw a hand axe at him.
Go for it, yeah. As you're running through the action and you throw one, that will miss. You do have a second attack.
Both miss.
You gotta reload, yeah. You just throw two hand axes into the distance, both missing.
I lay down my.
First shit get hit, yeah.
Yeah, I don't like it.
You don't like what?
No, I'm mad at my crossbow. I laid it down.
Oh. All right. That
I'm gonna
or
pull out
golf. Oh wait, what are you pulling out?
my great axe, if I could. I don't know if that's an interaction with the object or not.
It was a free action to switch out the crossbow to the hand axes, so I don't think you would be able to.
No.
All right, so Orgoth, the Relentless, you're up.
As I charge this thing, 5, 10, 15, 20 feet right to its face, I use my vow of enmity to try to give myself advantage, and I take a massive swing at it with the warhammer. Come on now. Nope.
I should have.
First one will not hit.
Do I have anything that gives me any extra? No, we're just taking another swing. Come on now. No, bullshit.
Yeah,
all right.
So you strike, you rush close, but the light is still shining, so it gives you that trepidation when you go in for a clean hit.
That's pretty much all I got.
Okay. With that, it's Kref's turn.
I'm just gonna step up right here, toss my sword at that homie.
Okay.
Let me get
nice.
So that's how
14 damage. 14 damage on him.
14.
You strike it at the bottom where you see some meat of the creature just still hanging. There's blood just coalescing all over the crystals. And what is a beautiful creature is a mess of shaking and trembling and just nervousness, and you're still up.
I got you. I'll spirit bond it back to my hand and get ready to throw it again.
Okay.
24
nice.
Or 9, 10, 11. 12 damage.
Nice.
12 damage. With that, you strike, you get ready to toss it at the creature. How do you want to do this?
Yes.
Because it's technically inside its shell, so I just toss it like it just makes the circular motion. I guess it just gets. I don't know if it breaks the shell or not. Well, I guess it would have to because it's straight. So basically, I just shatter the shell if I can with the swing.
And shatter the shell.
Yeah, shatter the shell.
Okay. You go to swing and throw it in a powerful arc at what you feel is a weak spot with all the arcane blasts striking it. It's duller as the creature's life force comes down, and you toss it into the crack, and the entirety of the side that's facing you shatters into rainbow colors, and there is a blinding light that strikes each and every one of you. You all, in this moment, feel a shift in the presence of this chamber. The creature, Melody, comes out in a soft, muffled way as it tries to choke up the blood, and it stumbles over to the ground in a heavy thump as the shell is so heavy the dust kicks off the ground. And as the creature breathes its last final moments and exhales, all the light in this chamber goes dull. The crystals, the trees, the coldness in the air shifts, and a bit of darkness fills the lungs of each and every one of you.
I'm sorry, buddy, but it had to be done.
Is it reverse in Berthla?
Oh, it's something. And with that,
See, even when we kill the thing, we still have problems.
you hear a clap in the echoing chambers around you. A slow clapping. Oh, what a glorious day! Finally. Ah,
Who's there?
stumbling in from the darkness, the voice comes closer, clapping. You hear tiny tapping of hooved feet entering somewhere close. Thank you so much. He's been a real problem for many centuries.
The shiny one?
Not shiny anymore.
We don't see this guy. Where's the voice coming from?
Echoing in the halls from down this way and this way. Around in the darkness.
I yell out, "Show yourself!"
Oh, I don't know if you want that, but I will make you a deal.
Yes, what deal are we talking about?
Leave me his shell, and I will grant you unadulterated passage through the remainder of this level.
Oh,
I mean,
this is
I
not
wasn't
the king of what the hell is Thieves World, right? Whatever it's called, Thieves Town.
No.
Mm-mm.
Thieves
Nah.
World. Thieves World. Thieves World. No.
But at the same time, it's like I don't think we can see him anyway. So
Yeah. I mean, I'm okay with that. I wasn't gonna do nothing with the shell anyway.
well, supposedly really huge, right? And super heavy. Can we take a look around the rest of this room for any crystals or anything? Or what are this little death skull and crossbones we got going on?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, we got crossbones on us, my guy.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
There's a Jolly Roger symbol right here. You can't fool me.
Do we have a
But
deal?
yeah. I mean, does anybody want the shell? I don't really want the shell at all.
I'm not interested in the shell.
Yeah. Aurora, you
You need the
you want?
show for.
Yeah, the only reason I'm interested in the shell is because you want it.
Yeah, that's how it is.
Yeah, no, I have. If it's too huge for us to carry, then what the hell? I mean, if it was here and we
It's a
were
lot less
coming
heavy
back,
now.
maybe
It's
we
a
could
lot less
pull
heavy
it
now
out.
that Kref sort of cut it in half.
Yeah.
Half shattered, half intact. It's about maybe 250 pounds.
Or too much that I can carry.
What do you want the shell for?
Oh, it'll come home with me.
Home that's not here. Where's that?
Do we have a deal?
We keep the crystals.
Sounds like a deal to me.
All right, you go ahead and take the shell. We get to keep as many crystals as we want.
I'll give you a few moments. Take what else you want. Leave me my treasure. I will not impede your movement through the cavern. But I am not the only denizen here.
I'm like, who is this guy?
I'll take as
It's-
many crystals as I can.
Yeah, Cal, get over here and let's get that bag going. Load up the bag with whatever we can grab.
I'll just stay
Um,
watch.
The crystals are not small. They are all
No, yeah.
massive.
Well, we take the
Within
smallest ones we can grab and fit in the bag.
within a certain amount of time, and based on their, it's not necessarily that they're too heavy, they're fragile. So this is going to be either a dexterity check to not break them, or if you want, Takel has tinkering. You can make the rolls if you would like.
Yeah, tinker away.
So make me 2 separate tinkering checks, Takel.
It's giving me an attribute. Should I do dexterity, intelligence? What should I do?
It should be dexterity plus your proficiency.
Okay, so
Unless you have expertise.
10, and then
for the first.
Come on.
22.
Ooh,
Nice.
Which
that's a good roll.
I don't get
That's a
expertise
good
until next
roll.
level.
Ooh. Oh, what did I just go? That was the first one.
Yeah, I don't get expertise until next level. God damn it.
Oof. Okay. So, in the next, delicately, to do this delicately, it takes about 20 to 30 minutes. You gather 3 medium blue crystals. Each one is 100 gold. However, you obtain one purple medium. That one, and these are big to fit in the bag of holding. These are very difficult. This one is worth 300 gold.
Worth 300 gold. All right.
Very hefty things. delicate. There are still a great many things you could potentially mine here, but it would take hours to
Yeah.
really start getting through to this.
But nothing else in a cursory glance through. No, nothing besides just crystals and.
You get whatever raw treasures were probably what it ate, and that's probably what's on the floor as well. Most of the treasure here is in the undigested and unbroken crystals. Still many more for you guys to mine if you want to take some time, but at the same time, it's up to you guys. So, with your time, what would you all like to do?
Is it enough time to take a short rest?
Sure.
So I can roll some hit die.
Would you like
Yeah, I
to
could
do
probably-
that here, or would you like to do that somewhere else?
Right here.
Party.
Okay. So with that, we are going to call tonight's session. Thank you all for joining us on the stream. Thank you for the subs, the follows, the bits, the participation. I appreciate all that. We're going to play some of the new music that came out today. Hope you enjoyed it. You can check out all the videos at youtube.com/Modizitra, I think it is.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's like Twitch where it's like slash. But I will put the link to the King of the Hollow song at least. That came out today. Ooh.
We'll worry about rolling the hit dice and stuff next week.
No, we can do that now. We can start getting that done now. I'm just ending the stream rather than everything else. So yeah, thanks Cat King Car Buzz. Where is it? Where's our regulars? Rikax? How you want to say it? I'm sorry. You gotta give me a better pronunciation. We have Reek. We have some other people in here. I'm trying to scroll through. Thanks for joining. Yeah. Feel free to catch any of the streams in the middle of the week so you can build up the channel points so you can throw them up here. There's gonna be a lot more, but I spent some time putting in the art for this, so that's why we don't have so much. But thank you. I appreciate it. It really does mean a lot.
Thank you, everybody.
Yeah. Let's put up that.
Yeah, thanks.
Put it up.
Happy New Year. See you next week.
Yeah. You gotta go out with the King
All right,
of
that
Hollow
last
song.
one got me back into the game here. Nice. All right, I'm good.
In the dark where the shadows fall, in Thieves Hollow he rules them all. A crown of whispers, a throne of lies, the king of the hollow where the desperate die. No one knows how he rose, but none dare pry, for the king's wrath comes swift and it's best not to try. All hail the king in his hollow domain, a shadow of power untouched by the flame. His eyes see the hidden, his reach has no end, the king of the hollow, no foe, no friend.
Is there a weight? Is there a weight for these crystals that you have?
The stakes are steep, gold or secrets or the dreams you keep. But beware what he asks for, a strand of your hair, a token he takes for purposes he will share. His cord is the broken, the lost, the betrayed, with debts to the king, their hands are stayed. All hail the king in his
40 each?
hollow
Okay.
domain, a shadow of power untouched by the flame. His eyes see the hidden,
Oh, you're good because the bag of holding can only carry so much weight. Yeah, because that's 200 pounds between the 5 medium crystals we have now. So.
Well, until we can't fit anymore.
Well, we can. It can go up to 500 pounds, but that's 200 right there with just those medium crystals.
Let's see what else we find.
But that doesn't include. I don't have the one gemstone. I have the 3 crystals that Kreth asked me to hold on to,
Or barrel of Rustolian.
The Chalcedonian. Oh, you didn't tell me to put that in there, so I never put it in there.
We have a cask somewhere. I'm carrying it around, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I have like a bunch of other stuff too. Then.
Yeah, I gotta use the 3. Take what you get when you can get it. Yeah. Alright, have a good week, guys.
See you later.